And it's not.
Was that the first words of the stream?
Fortunately not, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so Jeff
Shadow,
Bezos
say
and
it
Lex
again.
Luthor are the same person.
I
Yep, there
love
we go.
you.
Okay, we
I
can have
was
this.
ahead of you.
Well, that makes me feel a lot better about this. So this is what your characters almost looked like.
So where's the shaved cat? Hey, I'm ready. I did that myself.
Wait, hold on. Is the stream able to see these?
No, they can't. Probably for the best.
Why do I have tattoos?
You can probably use your tail as
Where
a.
do you think you got those?
Ooh, interesting.
You can probably use your tail as a way to cover yourself.
Are they
That's what
magical?
you guys almost look like.
But now we got like
What do we have?
something.
This is what they actually look like.
I recognize an evil person. Wait, what?
Shave cat!
Is that shaved or is that a different?
That is a different color.
Okay.
Though those patches are shaved.
What?
I'm more concerned about the idea that after I was knocked out, Vecna bothered to buy little hair ties to give me pigtails.
Also, buy you some hair dye and make half of your head white.
No, I'm convinced that's just stress.
Yeah, dyed Rail's hair red and dyed part of Archie's hair blue.
And
and
he
then-
dyed the wings.
Yeah.
Please say he did all of this without magic.
That would be funny as shit.
Honestly, he had the alchemy supplies. He had the alchemy supplies.
I'm just imagining Group 5 walking in as Vecna does this and then, like, slowly, without a word, backing out of the room.
Please, James, make that happen.
I choose life.
Please. You know it would be way too good of a scene to throw away.
I choose life.
Make your fucking big bad villain dye the hair of some random people.
Is his stress reliever? It's like
Right.
he
I'm
wanted to be
assuming
he wanted to be a hairstylist originally, but it never worked out for him. So he chose the path of wizardry.
Hey, thanks. I'm assuming our inventories are empty?
Right.
Because I can just, I would ask you not to delete stuff so I can keep the pretty looking descriptions I made.
I am going to make a duplicate of each person's character sheet.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Why do I have 6 duplicates of Rail?
How many
Archie.
simulacrums did Archie make?
Mhm.
Yes.
They're not even all just. So ignore the copy one. Just edit the original.
Oh yeah, the
the copies
copies
will be
we're
going
gonna
into
use
store.
for
But remove all inventory from the. Where's Shadow?
Yep.
Really, all of it.
Every item.
Not even the boots.
Not even the boot.
Especially the boots.
I got them for 2 minutes.
At least I made sure you got them.
Yeah.
But you did have yes.
Also, my crossbow.
I encounter Vecna as Nathan, and I'm like, where did you get those shoes from?
Didn't
Vecna just leaves behind the footprints of a cat.
didn't Vecna say we're gonna get our inventory back?
He said we would keep some stuff.
Yeah, he did,
Yeah.
didn't he?
You're live.
No, he
Fair
said
enough.
we would keep some items.
Yeah. You're live.
Our life is
Iconic.
not an object.
It can be.
Damn,
James,
it
he
is.
lied there. Just admit it.
But no, Vecna never lies.
That's like, no, I'm not taking that bullshit. He lied.
That's an odd time for my mouse battery to die. I'll need 20 seconds.
So, what do we have to edit? The normal or the copy?
The copy, I'd assume.
The normal
No,
is
the
the one
normal.
that you guys have access to. The copy
Okay.
is the original.
Oh, okay.
What? Where should we delete the stuff?
Oh, also Foundry's still
On the
being pretty slow for me, so
Okay.
if I don't manage to get everything right now, that's why. Because 2 pixels a second.
How can I quickly delete stuff?
Okay, so we delete from the main, but keep the copy.
Correct.
Right. Are we on full hit points? Like,
You
are we
indeed
at a
are.
long? All right, so long rest. So I'm gonna click this.
He took everything.
Indeed, he did. Oh, Archie never had Excalibur Rapier. Because I took that off
No,
him.
he didn't.
Wow, so he didn't even lose his best item.
No, I have all three. Nathan has all three Excaliburs. So
Which means
you
they're
get
not
my-
in Rail's possession.
Can you get my
Simu
crossbow
rail.
back?
yeah,
Why did I get that from the artificer?
yeah. So Real Rail lost the short sword Excalibur, I assume. So that's probably with Vecna.
No,
James,
all the items are with Simurail.
Oh, okay. So Simurail has short sword Excalibur. Vulpes has dagger Excalibur, I think, because that got made into Aziria's weapon, and I think Vulpes has that.
Can you like select multiple things at once?
I do not believe so.
Okay, this is going to take a few minutes. James, important question.
Why does Archie have a rod of?
Did he
cat
take the
teeth?
die? The dice?
Yes. Well, technically, Rail took the dice.
Wow, that was a gift from your girlfriend too.
Yeah. It'd be nice to keep that.
That's the evilest thing he's done.
Maybe I can resummon that.
Also, I take it Simurail's the person that was in Images the other day, right?
Yes, the one running the magic item shop.
Yeah.
If
so I
she
take,
sells any of my items, I'm going to make a fucking list for how much that costs.
so I
She
take
does-
it. I
She's
take it
at least
Vecna-
200,000 gold in debt.
I take it Vecna made her a real girl and then memory wiped her.
I don't even think memory wiped her.
She just chose the right side.
Hmm?
She just chose the right side.
So she was able to like haggle about her things. But every time I tried to say something, he just shut me down.
She didn't haggle, she just offered.
Yeah, I tried to do the same, but then every time just stuff resets or he just went to another person. Or just started memory wiping people. I asked him for gold, and he just said no. Stuff reset, and then he went to
That is haggling, not offering.
Hmm?
Rail didn't try to haggle, she just offered him her services.
I offered him the 4-stone. He wanted the 4-stone. I just said what I wanted for it.
And he said counter offer, and then
He never did.
he said counter offer. Then he didn't say what his counter offer was.
I believe that was just before the loop reset, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Think.
He asked us to talk. I tried to talk. He didn't want to talk to me.
So to be fair, Vecna kept all of his memories every loop reset.
Yeah.
So he could have just continued with that because
There is a decent sizable gap between him resetting and him getting there. It's a couple seconds for you guys, it's a couple minutes for him.
So it's just like that like JoJo's thing where like Dio has to like walk down the stairs, put Polnareff down the stairs, then walk back up again.
He has to safely enter the actual area.
great.
set
So
up
every-
the door, and
You had to
then
do
go inside, make the tea, and then you guys appear
every time.
every time.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that.
Why didn't he offered me something and then just said no?
He likes Rail.
James said he liked me.
You like Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm
why-
surprised he never did the same for Shadow then.
And don't say I didn't try. I tried. He shut me down. And don't say it's because he went through all of this multiple times. He decided to wipe our memories. That's not my fault.
It is, well, Shadow was hostile, and it is because of what Rail was thinking telepathically.
What was
Really
Rail thinking telepathically?
When I first met this being, I thought they were so cool. I really hoped that we could be friends, and maybe that I could learn from him. Even now, I wish I could trust that he would deal justly with whatever power he gains through all of this. It hurts me to see him die over and over again, even in my own anger and pain. I also kind of want to poke his nose, but I think that would annoy him. I really don't want to do this, since I guess I don't truly know if he can actually not kill us here.
So Rel
various other
secretly
sentiments.
liked Vecna the whole time.
I wonder if he actually could or would bring Linnell back. But what would it cost? What would he need from me other than the stone anyways? Archie too, I can't leave here without everyone. Yeah, that worked out last time. That was scary, facing him down. All these are their mental thoughts based on the conversation that was happening.
Oh, okay. Did you not want our mental thoughts as well during the whole thing? Or was he only mind reading Rail?
Couldn't read Nathan's, and I knew what shadows were.
What were shadows?
This guy's a fucking dick. I hope he
Yeah.
dies.
You know what? You're wrong on that.
Oh?
Yeah.
Shadow just
After-
realizes what's happened is like, let's betray
Like
Nathan.
after that fucking running shit went wrong, I went in there and sat down as the first one
He did,
and
to
wanted
be
to
fair.
talk, but he didn't want to talk to me.
After you attempted to kill him.
Yes.
To be fair, he tried to negotiate with all of us, and we've all tried to kill him at one point. It's
Yeah.
It's a rite of passage with us. You know, you're really a member of Group 2 if you haven't interacted with or screwed over Vecna in some way.
So Rel likes Vecna. Good to know.
I mean, to be fair, Rail has always been like far more forgiving for people like Vecna and Alice than the rest of our characters.
Yeah.
Like, she was saying not to kill Alice, which Nathan also didn't want to do, but not for like, oh, I think she can be redeemed.
Hey, I openly stated, okay, outside of game, but I think James was on it, that Shadow warmed up to Vecna before he tried to blow him up. Just maybe
Fair.
for the future, if you say you can't predict my actions, maybe don't try to predict my thoughts.
You know, I feel like I should stay out of this conversation.
So what were Shadow's thoughts then?
No, I'll be right
I'm
back.
not too sure. I never formulated them really out. I thought about basically every possibility, how to get out, what to get out of this, what to haggle about, what to do.
By the way,
Was
what I missed.
basically every possibility that was available to me and weighing the chances of how it went.
I'm glad he didn't read your mind.
Hmm?
That would have been a nightmare.
So,
Mine
guys,
was
what I
soft.
missed?
I just read out what Vecna read from Rael's mind.
Oh.
He started reading her mind after she sat there studying him very closely in detail.
I would just like for you not to assume such things.
But I need to.
What was
Ooh.
that stuff?
Oh, I was messing with my sensibility. I'm not sure if I'm talking loud enough and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is. You can hear me?
Yep.
Neat. Because I said something and my icon didn't go green, so I was like, yo, that's a problem.
Right.
But now I forgot what I said, so.
I have to edit some other stuff.
So, why is everyone silent?
I'm waiting for stuff to happen.
Okay, in that case, if I hit the tragedy of the off-plague's demise,
No, please tell me.
no, I don't think I will.
Hmm.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
Oh no! Oh yeah, I know it. I know him. It's me.
So, Nathan,
I think he's still deleting stuff.
oh, the poor bastard.
Oh, hey, Soft doesn't have that dagger.
I don't
Okay,
have anything.
Someone roll me
Hello.
1d78.
I'll do that.
So what did I miss?
78?
1d78.
Oh, that was private GM, sorry. Let me roll public.
Why do you have
These?
always put it on private GM rolls?
Because I do play other games and the things I do are saved between them.
Ah, okay.
You have other games on Foundry? Oh,
And yep,
Nice.
Pathfinder games.
nice.
Today is a good day.
Indeed it is.
I don't know. Wait, you rolled a 5? Holy shit.
We'll be
You got a problem with
fine.
that?
Maybe. I don't know what it's doing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just determining where we are landing.
5.
Where are you dropping, boys?
The middle of the volcano?
Oh shit.
And you're all dead.
Rocks fall,
Actually,
you
that
all
area
die.
wasn't even on the list.
Yeah, it would be like, oh, I can't kill you, but I drop you somewhere where you'll definitely die.
Look, I didn't know dropping 3 people with no equipment in a volcano was gonna kill them, Rail.
Rail expects too much sometimes. It's really unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at poor Vecna trying his best.
He tried so hard and got so far.
But in the end, it didn't even matter. But he had to fall and lose it all.
But in
And
the
then
end,
he
it didn't even matter.
And then he came back even stronger. So, you know.
I just want to kill that guy. No,
Like
first I
in
want
park
my
shit
stuff
posting.
back,
It's okay, Shadow. We can kill him together.
please. I want to shoot him.
Because
run
nothing's
into
more
him. I
important than
don't know.
family.
He took my crossbow. I take that personal.
Oh, you
Nathan's
don't
like,
know
I
enough
wanna-
to miss it.
I want to kill you because you're going to become God and rule the world, and that can be bad, and you've harmed the people I love. Shadow, you took my stuff.
Hey, I was fine with the memories. My stuff is another whole thing.
The stuff that you don't even remember having at this
That was
point.
never on the table. He never said anything about taking all our stuff. It was
Actually,
the
he did.
memories.
He just said he was gonna give it back.
It was the memories and the stone. That was what was on the table. He stole my stuff. I don't like being stolen from.
It fits Shadow perfectly. If Shadow can't kill you, he starts talking to you. I'm just looking at session memes.
I did.
Hey,
You know,
Yes, the negotiator.
I am 14 and he sent me naked some places. I'm fairly sure we can get him arrested.
We don't take him down by beating him. We take him down by taking him to court.
yeah, so what charges can we put on him? Stealing, explosion of a miner.
Violating the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
You know, we really should make of a Geneva Convention.
The Celestia Convention.
No, let's just call it the same thing to confuse everyone.
Explain it to Nathan and he could make it happen.
Like, the human rights sound like a good general thing to have around here.
Oh, definitely. But like just rights for everyone, not just human rights, because there will be some people that will try and loophole that.
Sentient rights?
Yeah. Which will still probably try and get loopholed, but it's a bit harder to do in that case.
I don't think we can avoid
Yeah.
that, honestly.
I know,
If-
but like
If politics can't be loopholed, they are not made good. Because that means they don't need to be exploited.
Fair enough,
yeah.
I guess.
That kind of makes
That's
me a bit
definitely a
sad,
hot
to be
take.
honest.
Yeah, but... Like...
Oh, I know it's like realistic, but like still, that doesn't change the fact.
What
that-
were the best known political systems in the world? The ones that got loopholed the shit out of. Everything else was just so bad that it wasn't even necessary to find loopholes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Stop stealing my fucking catchphrase, you cur.
Hey, if Vecna can steal my items, I can steal a catchphrase.
I'm gonna steal your eyes.
Why does Archie have Gift of the Chromatic Dragon?
Because he's the master's bitch.
I have a feeling it's not that chromatic dragon. I have
I
a
don't-
feeling it's like a fire dragon that's best friends with his wife.
Ah, you know what?
No,
Fair enough.
It's the mask.
Really?
Really?
I am a goddess.
Holy shit. Okay, I give that to you. I give that to you.
Yeah, fair play. I honestly didn't think it was going to be the master.
Bow down to me, peasants.
No.
Metaphorically speaking.
Metaphorically, no.
You know what? I'm literally bowing down right now.
I will remember that.
Prove it, Shadow. Turn on camera.
I sent you a video.
You're not a
Wait a
Tabaxian person.
Are we sure about that? Have you ever seen his face? Hmm?
Do
Didn't
we know
think
for
so.
sure?
Do you know for
This
sure
is
that I'm not
Schrodinger's
really...
cat. Until Shadow opens the box, we never know if he's a cat or not.
Shadow,
Yes, I'm a cat.
that's
I'm
how
the
we
first
fi-
cat person in real life.
No, that's how we all
I-
arrive in the human empire. It's just Soph and Archie unconscious on the ground. Shadow wakes up in a box.
You know,
what?
I
That's
don't have
funny enough. I would
proof
take that.
you're not a cat.
Hmm?
I don't have any proof you're not a cat.
But you also don't have any proof that I'm not a cat.
Sure I do. You're a cat here. You act like a cat. Everyone thinks
Until
of
I
you as
show
a
you I'm
cat.
Schrodinger's cat. Because you don't
Occam's
know if I
razor
am
suggests
a
you
cat.
are a cat.
So, you all appear
Cool. I like appearing.
outside of this town, probably about 5-6 minutes down the road.
Ah.
Okay.
Archie and Rayla are unconscious.
Soph and
You
I are
have no memory.
conscious.
It's like you're gaining consciousness.
Okay.
What do I know?
Oh, is Archie going to be unconscious for this whole thing?
Depends
Most
how long
likely.
it takes up the time.
Ah. Okay, so
Sorry,
I'm just
Nathan.
so I'm just here in case they time skip. Got it.
Yeah. Don't think
I
that
will-
will happen.
Well, I will
Other
give
time
witty.
skipping.
I will do what I do best, and I will give sometimes witty and sometimes annoying commentary from the side. So
That
good
is
luck,
what
guys.
we want you to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
That's
a
what I'm-
10-90 balance.
Yeah. In which direction?
The direction you said it.
Oh, thank you. I take pride in that.
Anyway,
You mentioned witty first.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, you're happy about 10%. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
hey
Hey,
James,
I'll take it. That's one of
Yeah?
the nicer things you've said about me.
do
You're
I
welcome.
know enough to know I should not in fact be naked?
Yeah, like it's that uncomfortable for us.
Like,
How
is there
much do
enough-
we know about society?
Exactly.
About societal.
Because, like, from pattern recognition, everyone around you is also naked. So
Yes,
this might
like
just-
right
this-
now it's just
You
this
have
might
no
ju-
context that is bad.
This might just be
I
the normal
shrug.
thing in this society.
James.
Yes?
Do I have anything retained through that deal I made?
Yes.
Can you send me what?
Sure.
I would like to have that before I start playing this.
You feel like in the next 9 months, a new problem might arise for you.
Yeah. I don't know. When have you last visited your son?
Technically speaking, 10 days ago by now.
I know, that was the best thing I could come up with right now.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he's still better. It's still better there than naked on the ground unconscious.
Hey James,
Yes?
the very first thing Fosoff does is take out one of the hair bands tying their hair and trying to figure out what it is.
It is a piece of rope. Or string, more like.
What is string?
That's a
Do I
good
know how to
question.
speak?
Oddly enough, yeah.
Wow.
You have your language proficiency.
I was really hoping you were going to say
Do
no.
we have
no.
tool proficiencies and skill proficiencies?
Yes.
I was really hoping you were going to say no there, and then for the first while, we just have to communicate with, like, caveman grunting. Ugh.
Well, satisfied with her incredible discovery of a piece of rope, Soph completely ignores the fact that there's people around her and walks off. Not knowing that she is not supposed to do that, as apparently I have no context for anything.
Okay. Where are you walking off to?
What's in front of me?
Well, there's some trees, some hills, a wall of wood, and a town, and then to the
What
south
is-
there is more road.
Do I know what a town is?
Nope.
I'm gonna walk to the wall of wood.
Okay.
You would hear a
Shadow, what
voice
do you do?
behind. Yeah, you would hear a voice behind you. Hey, who the fuck are you?
Shrug. Do I get spooked by the existence of a giant naked cat?
Who's to say you're not a giant naked cat?
I look down
To
at
be fair, I
myself. I don't
think you
seem to have a
would.
tail.
You might get more spooked by the existence of a giant clothed cat.
Maybe he has
Understandable.
your tail.
Hmm.
Or maybe you've just not gotten your tail yet.
Oh, that might be it.
I'm.
Or maybe all this is a dream.
What is a dream?
It's a good question.
We don't know what dreams are, and we will never find out because we
Oh
killed.
yeah,
Edgar.
we killed dreams. I forgot.
Yeah, no. Soft sits in front of the wall of wood.
Okay.
Shadow
A
goes up to
guard
the wall.
quickly comes down.
Shadow sits right next to her.
Okay, the guard points their crossbow at you, Shadow.
Doesn't know
What's
what a
that
crossbow
pointy
is.
thing?
Are you drunk? What language are you
What's
speaking,
drunk?
actually?
What would be the
I s-
first language I would try? Like, just
Innately,
instinct.
Celestial is the most natural one to you.
Okay, then Celestial. Fuck, Soft wouldn't even know what, wouldn't even understand that.
I speak Celestial.
Oh, okay.
I
Good.
speak human and Celestial.
So you would talk in human, I would talk in Celestial, but we both understand each other. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the guard. What's that pointy thing?
The guard looks at the girl. Are you okay?
She looks at him, blinks a few times. I don't remember.
Carefully hand you their cloak.
They look at it oddly.
What did this tabaxi do to you?
They shrug and point at the unconscious Rail and Archie and say, "Oh, I just woke up over there." They did too, I think.
Hey, you did also just wake up over there?
Mm-hmm.
Think I did too. Don't know.
Shrug.
Did
What is the beast saying, child? I can't understand them.
I'm.
I didn't know I could speak. Oh my god, I now think Celestia was the language of cats.
Yes. So. I don't know who you are.
Soph is just trying to figure out what they are supposed to do with a cloak.
I think that guard should help.
They're just staring.
The guard stops pointing their crossbow at you.
I don't react at all. Like I don't know that anything changed. The situation is just the same. When you don't have any memories, you don't have any danger sense.
Hey, question. Why does this Mr. Sparkle? Because he's wearing armor.
My name is Sir Henry.
Hello, Sir Henry.
Fuck, I can't even make references
You
now.
don't know what he's talking.
I just wanted to say because he's a vampire, but I can't say that.
Soph,
This is agonizing.
Soph smiles up at Sir. Do I know what a name is?
Better question, do you know how to breathe?
James, you see where this is like failed a
I'm
little
assuming I
bit?
know how to breathe
This
because
is
that's
getting great.
unconscious.
You don't know how to breathe and
Okay.
then you just pass out.
Yeah. No. Do I know what a name is though?
Barely.
Okay. Then I
I-
smile up at Sir Henry. Hello, sir. Assuming Sir is his first name.
And he thinks you're just being polite.
Don't call me sir. Sir was my father's name.
Hello?
I hate my
Sir?
father.
Wait, am
You
I
speak
called?
human,
You know
Shadow?
what happened to you?
Am I called sir? Are you called sir?
Shrug. I don't know. I just woke up over there, but it was uncomfortable, so I got up.
Yeah, laying on the ground isn't comfortable. I have to remember
How
that.
do I feel, James?
Like your head is unpleasant.
My head hurts.
Maybe it will get better if you hit it against the wall.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Do you know that it doesn't sound like a good idea?
Well, I know that it hurts if I touch it, so
Okay.
touching it violently against the wall sounds like it's gonna hurt worse.
Let me give you this one.
Mm, you've got no context for that.
True enough.
Maybe you should
It's
test
just
your
in your
theory.
head.
Anyway, Soph is still holding the cloak awkwardly. What do I
The
do?
guard
with
is going to help you put that cloak on.
What
I
do you
put it
have
on.
there? Why do you have more than me? Yeah, I want that too.
You have a tail.
Shadow just starts acting like a kobold.
I think it's fair. I have this, you have a tail.
I'm. I need to refrain. I need to refrain.
Is that your character or you there?
Me. That was meta. I
know. The one
No.
to clarify.
Shadow shivers
still-
in fear.
I still don't feel that it is fair.
Shrug.
Hey, sir, do you have something like that for me too?
Yes, inside. Can you give me a hand getting these two?
I can help. And they fail to help.
Sure. Okay. What? Where? Shadow stands in front of like Archie and Rella and doesn't know what to do.
Hey, sir.
He gestures to how to lift them.
I imitate him to a T.
Hey, sir.
Yes?
Why don't I have wings? Wait, do I know what a wing is?
Wait, why don't I have wings? That's not fair.
Do we know what a wing is?
Yes. Whatever that thing is.
Cool.
Yeah,
Why don't we have wings?
Why don't we have wings? Why does that guy
Well,
don't
you-
have wings? We all should have wings.
Well, you have a tail.
Why don't you have a tail?
I don't know, maybe you took mine. Wait, that's my tail. Thanks, Nathan.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Can I make a bad
He
joke?
puts Archie over his shoulder and he's going to give Shadow a hand carrying Rail.
Okay.
And then he's going to start heading to town.
I just follow
Soft.
him.
Soph puts up a token effort of helping him carry Archie, even though they're not really doing anything aside from just laying their hand there.
He's not going to complain because it means that you're not getting lost.
Fair. This guard is the nicest person we could have met, I hope.
Seems like
I
it.
think
10 minutes later, Shadow is in prison and Soph is somewhere.
they threw me out.
They took the cloak back.
Okay. So they take you through town. I'm
What
actually
does
going to
town look
place your
like?
token.
Hey, James.
Yes?
We're going through town. I still have my passive perception.
Okay.
I think that would kind of fuck you up, though, wouldn't it? Like, suddenly you
Yeah,
notice
what do I
every
notice?
detail.
Bro has a
This town
Sharn
seems to be
gun.
mostly made up of humans with roundy ears and humans with pointy ears.
Cool.
There are a few short ones.
And there's some
There are
humans
few
that have, like,
short humans.
slightly pointy ears.
Wait, do the short humans have beards?
No. Well, a
Okay.
couple of them do.
Ah,
Are there any cat people?
There are not. So you're led up through a small portion of town, up and around.
hmm.
Okay. How's the castle?
A small barracks that is also a cemetery.
Want me to put my token in?
Sure.
Hey James, why don't we have new tokens?
Are you complaining? I
Yes,
didn't even have an old token.
I'm just saying, if Vecna wants to do shit like that, you have to work a little bit.
No,
in the
it's okay.
tokens.
I mean,
It's
would
alright.
you
I can
rather?
either leave you as a naked token for the next 4 weeks
No.
until I update it again, or I can wait until after today and you have clothes. Which would you
Agreed.
prefer?
Yeah, I was just about to say. You probably
Also,
want
I
the
For
can
latter.
the
add
memes,
my
I would
token
say
in.
the naked token, but yeah, let's go with clothes.
I am a
Naked token.
child, Shadow.
Naked token. Get the channel
I
demonetized.
know, I just wanted.
Yeah, that just gets the channel
Uh,
demonetized instantly.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Hey, at least try to cover stuff.
Okay, so you're brought in. They take you through the side door that's a lot more metal.
What's that thing in the back?
Which thing?
The big stone things.
Oh, those are graves.
What are graves?
They're where we leave our dead.
Do I know what a dead person is, James? Please say yes.
So you don't know what death is.
Do I know what
What?
death is?
You've got no idea.
What is
Because
a
otherwise I was
dead?
gonna say okay and
And
take
why do
Rail and
you
Archie
put-
there.
And why do you put them into stones? Aren't they a little bit too, like, narrow for that?
We bury them under.
Why?
Stones are a method of marking our dead.
What is a dead?
A person who is no longer among the living.
Checks
This
out.
person is struggling to explain it, so they're trying to explain it like they would to a child.
I'm
Soft, who is a
you.
child, just shrugs, checks out.
I don't know what living is either, but
They take you to these 4 rooms, but the rooms seem to have holes in them. The walls of these rooms are made of metal, but because of all these holes, you can actually see the other people in the other rooms.
Cool.
wow. Other things to not lay on the floor in there.
There is a little pedestal a little table thing that you can lay, also
Nice.
made out of metal,
That
and there
looks
is a
comfortable.
blanket on that.
I don't have to lay on the floor. That looks comfortable.
Cool. Can I get you all to wait in these rooms?
Sure.
Shrug.
He carries Rail into one room, carries Archie into another room. When he shuts the door, there's a little bar thing that he could lock, and he's got this little metal thing that he puts into the metal wall, twists it, and then takes it out.
Ooh,
He's got a
interesting.
weird finger.
What's that?
This is the funnest way I've ever described cages.
Yeah. Well, welcome everyone
I
to
have that?
the Château de Prison.
Okay, so I'm going to need you all to wait here while I start getting things organized. We'll see if they can do anything.
Can I try that? That looked fun.
Yeah. I don't suppose
What
you know
room
if
do
you
I
have
go
any
in?
friends or family. You get the one on the end.
What are friends
Okay.
or family?
Soft just goes to the room at the end. Can I keep this? And they vaguely touch the cloak.
Yes, you can.
I make my way
Um,
to the same one.
He stops you and then points to another one.
I sure
That's
can
your
go
one.
to that one. Oh, I get another one.
Yep.
Not laying on the floor. Great.
After he locks you both in your ones, he goes off, brings back some clothes. They are far too big for Soft, far too small for Shadow, and about the set right size for Archie and Rail.
Wow.
Works enough.
He just has one size.
Works enough.
They've got a few different sizes, but they don't have things for 7 feet tall cats.
I'm not 7 feet.
You are.
Did Vecna increase my height?
Vecna made you taller.
Where is Shadow's token? How tall
I
is
think
he?
I was 6'2" or something.
Vecna just likes long cats.
Like Shadow was large, but
6'2". They have clothes for you. I've always thought that Shadow was 7.
no, I was just
I am-
always standing next to Nathan's token.
Ah,
Hey, come on.
You know that is an explanation for this.
Yeah, that
I
is
am
an
4'3".
explanation. To be fair, anyone looks tall next to Nathan. So
I don't.
the things
Not
range
yet,
from
anyway.
from 4 feet to 5 feet in size. It's just that the ones that they gave Soft are far too wide for them.
Mm.
Yep. I am 129 centimeters. Cool.
Wow, you're small. You go.
Okay.
Your head goes until the weird hole in my person.
You have a hole in your
front.
person?
He also brings in some blankets.
I point to my belly button. Yeah.
Okay.
Shrug.
And
You
then
have
he
one
starts
too.
demonstrating how to put clothes on.
I follow
Must be
the
the weirdest
instructions.
day for him.
I follow the
After-
instructions.
After doing the same, Soft takes their cloak and they wrap it around themselves like a cocoon
All right.
and they sleep.
Okay. He
Shadow
calls
just
in
sits
another
on the bench.
guard to give him a hand getting Archie and Rail dressed.
I just sit on the bench.
I'm sorry
He's
about the
in
delay.
here.
I've still got a few more things I need to do before I can properly deal with this. Would you like anything to eat? Are you feeling hungry? Do you know what that is?
Do I? That's a pretty instinctual thing.
Yeah.
It's more instinctual than not.
Okay, I nod. I poke out my head and nod.
Okay.
I would also not.
He goes and gets some food. He brings back some liquid.
I drink
It
that
is quite
liquid.
warm, but not hot.
Okay. I drink that liquid. Meta question, is it soup or tea?
Soup.
Yep.
But tea is
Same.
just a soup.
Nah.
No, but the
Coffee.
ocean is.
Coffee's also technically a soup.
No, not really.
The world is a soup.
Because if you call it soup, it has still some other components inside it that you eat with it. You don't eat the coffee with liquid.
Yeah, but the ocean's a soup in that case.
Technically, it is. It's a very salty soup.
Well, beans
God
aren't
is
actually
shit
beans
cook.
at all. They're kind of seeds. So coffee is a broth. Oh yeah,
About an
coffee.
hour later, he comes in and sits down. Do
Alright.
you know what your name is?
Do I?
What is the name?
You've
No, we do know what
idea
her name is. Shut up.
Hmm?
We do know what her name is, barely.
We do?
According to James.
James?
Wait, what?
Don't we know what her name is? Because you said
No.
so when I asked if I knew what her name is, because the guy told me his name.
You know what a name is.
Oh yeah, but I don't
It's
know
what you
our
use
name.
to refer to something.
No,
Yeah.
you don't know what people refer to you as.
Yeah, okay. Shrug.
I got no idea.
I was half expecting you both to say sir.
No, he's Sir,
He's sir.
obviously.
We refer to him as sir. We can't refer to us as sir because that would only confuse us all.
Yeah, and why would there be people with the same names? There's only
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
sir.
There's only one sir.
In the entire world.
Exactly. No others.
That's what names are for, to distinguish between different people. If
Yeah, so
people have
why-
the same name,
Yeah, it's kind of productive, isn't it?
yeah, it's counterproductive.
Ah,
That's
but
just
maybe that's
logical.
why he has a second name.
Ah, yes. But wouldn't
A
it
different
just make more
combination.
sense to give everything a new name and 1.
Yeah, but maybe they're dumb.
Maybe they are.
It starts pouring outside.
Raining?
Ah! What the
Mhm.
shit is this?
Is there a window, James?
There is.
I put my head out and put my tongue out to
It is across
drink
the
the
room,
thing.
so you cannot get your head outside.
Ah.
I don't like this.
Can I put my hand outside, James?
No.
Ah.
What is this? What is this?
It's
It's
soup.
rain.
Can you make it stop?
We cannot. Maybe the wizard can, but we need it for
What's a
crop.
wizard?
Get a wizard. I don't know what a wizard is, but get one.
Yeah, but we have to wait for this guy to finish his musical performance. Every time it rains, he goes out in the middle of the street and does a song and dance.
I want
Yeah, that
him.
was one of the 90%.
So, why sit down? What are you doing?
Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop.
We can't make it stop.
Shadow's just
Oh.
rolling in a corner like a cat.
Oh god, we're the special needs class.
Yes, we are.
The guy sits down. Okay, so can I get your name, please?
I don't have one.
Okay, what would you like us to refer to you as?
I don't know. You're sir. I don't want to be sir. You're sir.
No, I'm Henry. Sir is my title.
What is a title?
You really
It's
don't
like wizard.
remember? Wizard is like a title, yes.
Cool.
Shadow's just looking outside the window, shivering in the corner.
Well, if
I don't
wizard
remember
is a-
anything really.
If wizard is a title, then I want to be archmage.
Wizard is a title. I want to be called wizard. Sounds
No, when we
powerful.
find out that there's more than one Alice, we're gonna think Alice is a title,
Yes.
and then Alice is two.
Just wait
Alice
until
2's
we
name
meet a
is two.
Just wait until we meet a second Henry.
You're not Henry.
We met Henry.
He's
You're
an imposter.
You would have
Sus.
also noticed that, well, some of you would have noticed, you all have this on your back.
This.
Are you posting it in images?
Yep.
I love it when this happens.
Dun, dun, dun.
I say this, then I take the screenshot, then I go and upload it.
Oh,
Holy shit. We all have that?
Yep.
Huh.
We have
How the
matching
fuck would I
tattoos,
notice that?
guys.
Well, you all had it, so isn't that just what people...
fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, James.
Yep.
Oh, give me a second. I want to do something.
I don't like it though.
Okay. I'm casting a spell unintentionally.
Does it have somatic... Oh, sorry, does it have material component?
Nope.
Okay, what spell?
Can I just... Give me a second. Ah!
Excuse me.
First level. And I would make... I leave it to you what I look like in a situation of distress and just... doing magic unintentionally.
Shadow casting a spell? God, we're really this is the darkest timeline.
The guy looks at you,
Vecna
oh, we've
ruined
got a
everything.
Hmm? Also, this is
Ooh,
the
we've got a
first spell I
spellcaster.
ever casted in this campaign.
Oh, really? I thought you casted a ranger spell before this.
Nope.
Huh. Well, good for you, man. Just feels weird hearing Shadow say I cast a spell.
Yeah, it does. Just look at him. What?
He goes over, grabs some green powder off the wall, and then throws it at you.
Ah, what?
First level spell, so it's dispelled.
What did you do?
Dispelling dust.
What? What? I
That looks fun. Can I have some?
just wanted that thing outside to stop, and you're throwing weird shit at me. What is this?
Yeah, it sounds fun. Can I have it?
Can I get you to put this brace on?
Me? Or him?
They go over and grab 2 braces. They hold one out to you, Shadow.
I grab it fairly
looks like
quick and put it on.
Okay. Then he holds out the other one for you to put it on.
For me also, or?
For yours.
Okay, I put both of them on.
There we go.
So, you have a cloak, I have these weird things. We even know. Looking
Cool.
at Soph.
But you had the tail, and she never. Now you've got 2
You owe me a
things. That's-
tail.
Yeah, that's not fair. You have 2. You have multiple things now.
Take the one the other guy is in the front.
No.
Okay. He sits back down, slightly more exhausted. Opens up his book, grabs out his quill. So, what name would you like us to refer to you as?
I don't know.
He's tail.
I'm Tail.
You have a tail, so you're a tail.
You have hair, so you're hair.
No, they have hair too, but you're the only one with a tail.
Why
Hey,
does my character
Henry,
look like a monk in this?
Yes?
what is a pretty name?
I don't like to be Tail.
What about tails?
I don't know. Saying to the disembodied voice
Elisa.
that came from
Elisa?
outside.
Alright, I want it.
Hey, give me one too.
Tail.
No, not you. He.
Mr. Whiskers.
Whiskers the Wonder Cat. You get a normal name, and I'm just getting shit thrown at me.
Felix the cat.
Yes. The guard thinks back to his own cat name. It's like, Well, we call my cat Felix.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for him to give me a name.
How do you feel about Leo?
That sounds good. That's short. And quick.
Okay, before your Hero Forge token was named Nope Shadow, it is now Leo.
Yay.
Do you want me to add in my own name, or will you do it for me, James?
What was your one? Sorry, I'm just
Elisa?
saved here. Yours was Oof.
That sounds like it.
Archie says yes, Rails says no. Actually, what is
Why?
yours?
I love it that I get the Roblox sound.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh. It really do be like that sometimes.
I didn't know the currency in the human empire was Robux.
Rails was yes, and Archie's was boo.
Yeah, go ahead, boo me. I know what makes you cheer.
In secret, the human emperor is like it. It's also Celestia and the creator of Roblox.
It's celestial theory.
Okay, so you're Leo, and she is Elisa. Now, I don't suppose you remember your parents, Elisa.
Do I know what a parent is, James?
Nope.
Shrug.
Oh. What's a parent?
Things that are obvious.
That took a second.
That was good. That was really
one of
good.
the 10%.
That was really good, I gotta say.
That was
Thank
really
you,
good.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh, that one was.
I have my
Nate's
moments.
just here to collect the inspirations with dumb jokes.
Yeah, I'm like.
Hey
the
James,
te-
but if you give him ones for good jokes, can you also distract from for really bad ones?
Okay, then
Sure.
I'm on like -50 at this point.
Yes. But hey, if you want to do the grind, you have to pay for it.
The
Exactly.
grind.
I'm like the mini DM. I can like say stuff without it being in character, but it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. You're the secretary.
Right.
But still.
So I'm
what are
Elisa,
parents?
he's Leo.
Yeah, give birth
She
to
can
a
be
name
wings and he
too.
can be no wings.
Right.
I know! You
Yes,
can call
yes,
him
give
Bluebeard.
Bluebeard and her red hair?
Winks.
He writes down Lapis and Ruby.
Fair enough.
No.
Lapis and Ruby. Why not Lapis and Lazuli?
James, there's 3 of them already. Why are you doing this to yourself?
Actually, I'll go with
Fair
Rose.
Who? Sorry?
Yes!
I'll go
Yes!
with Rose.
Yes!
Who's
yes.
Rose?
Rail.
No.
Vulpes has to like a rose.
No, I don't. Vulpes is gonna show up, stab her, and leave. Out
Stab
of sheer principle.
Scrying Shadow, Rose. Teleport in, kill her, teleport out.
Teleport in, kills Rail, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Leave. Chad meme.
Chad Vulpes.
Okay, so Rose and Lapis? Huh.
Yes.
Okay. What's next? We have names, we have these weird things on us.
Alright, you didn't have anything in your possession. You've got clothes now. I don't
do
suppose you
have-
have anywhere to stay, do you?
I do.
I look around. Yes? Point to
There was
the
this really
cell.
nice wall outside.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
I suppose you can stay here for the time being.
Cool.
I don't know this place
Um,
is called anywhere.
Hey, Vulpes, can you change your name in Discord?
Yeah.
Alright. I
I-
believe it's best that you get some sleep. He goes over and shuts the window so it's a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it stopped. Did you get a wizard?
Actually, even with your passive perception, it's still fairly loudly.
But it got quieter. My perception is so good that I noticed the difference.
Yep. You notice the difference.
The curse of having a 50
less
for
bad.
passive perception.
A
But less
wizard.
bad. Did you get a wizard? Did a wizard did this?
Maybe he's a wizard.
Are you a wizard?
I am a wizard, Leo.
I'm going to
Rail?
go. Do you
Is
need
it a-
anything
wait.
before I go?
Is it Elisa or Eliza?
What did he say, James? Eliza or Eliza?
It is Aliessa.
So that would be Eliza
Well,
then.
Alissa.
Because if you spell it with a C, it would be Alice.
I'm going to stab you.
Alissa.
Okay,
Do
hold
you
on.
really think that wasn't the reason behind it?
So it's spelled Eliza, but it's
ALISSA.
pronounced Eliza.
Spell Alice,
It's
but
spelled
with
Elisa.
Oh,
Elisa.
Elisa. Okay.
It is literally just the first name that came up when I clicked on a random name generator.
Valid.
Then for
Fair.
Shadow, I googled most popular cat names.
Fuck you.
Really, Leo was the most popular cat name.
Leo was number 7 on the list.
What was number 1 out
Oscar.
of curiosity? Huh.
Oscar was number
Luna.
1.
Luna, Lily, Bella, Lucy, Nala.
Call me Lily and I'm gonna stab you. That's gonna get confusing real fast.
Yeah, if my character is called Lily, I think we're going to get into a problem here.
Okay.
Oliver, Milo, Leo, Charlie, Max, Loki.
when Archie
Simba.
wakes up, you know what? I think I'm gonna call
That
myself
is the same
Shadow.
list I was looking at.
Oh man, Loki would have been cool.
Oh yeah, we
I
gotta warn
considered
Rail that her name is now Ruby.
Trending cat names in 2022. Hella, Yongi, Crescent, Finian, Haiku, Hocus Pocus.
Hocus
Imagine you
Pocus.
calling your cat Haiku.
Imagine calling your cat Hocus Pocus.
Just for the record, Thanos makes the list.
Does it?
I knew a person who named her cats Whiskey and Gin.
Yeah.
Hey, James, how many inspirations do you want to change Shadow's name from Leo to Thanos?
Okay. So the next morning... Actually, do you all go to sleep?
Yeah.
I would try to sleep, but I can't with the rain. I would only fall
Okay.
asleep if the rain stops.
It does not. I think this
I
rain's
fall
gonna last like
asleep.
15 days.
I don't sleep.
Shadow dies from exhaustion.
I wrap myself into a cocoon and sleep.
I have a feeling I would just pass out at some point, but right now the rain is terrifying.
Okay. So, the next day, you see this person coming.
It's Vecna.
So you're
Just to
finally
fuck
awake,
with
huh?
us.
Try to
Ooh,
try to
he's
cross the
cool.
border, right?
Holy shit, another shiny. What are the odds?
That
That's
is
cool.
a big boy.
Yeah.
When he moves
But I
his hammer, there is radiant sparks that follows a trail behind it.
It's
I
shine.
go very close to the door and just look at him in awe.
Hello.
Who are you?
I am the Anvil. Who are you?
I am Leo.
Which means you, Elisa.
Elisa is not awake. She's a very heavy sleeper and is wrapped in a cocoon.
Hey, wake up, wake
Wait.
up.
You hear a groan and a hiss coming
There's
from
a
within
cool
the
person
cocoon.
here. You want to see this?
Oh. This makes them jump out and
More
look at
shiny
him
than the
in
other
awe.
than Henry.
Hello.
Hello, I am the Anvil, captain of the guards here.
Is your name V or Envil?
He's one of those weird persons
First
with
name
two
V,
names.
last name Anvil. Always refer to me by last name.
Okay,
Okay.
Anvil.
Are you a sir? Sir the Envil?
Sir, the
I'm
Anvil.
higher than a sir.
He's
Cool.
a V. Is V also a title?
Technically, Anvil is the title.
Awesome.
Wait, but isn't the title? But Sir, I'm confused.
That's okay, just
I
call
thought
me
you were
Anvil.
Leo.
Good one. Wait, do I know what humor is?
Right, so he walks over, pulls out his
Kill
key,
us.
opens both doors. Come with me.
Okay.
Okay.
I come with him.
He starts walking you out of the building.
I
Okay.
follow.
Thanks, Pluto. Someone got it.
So, you don't remember anything, do you?
No. Well,
No.
I do remember waking up in the floor.
Yeah. And then there was a big wall. And Sir Henry. And the pointy thing.
And those two people things.
I see. Well,
Where are we going?
Lisa, how do you feel about going to the academy here?
What's an academy?
It's a place where people go to learn.
Sounds cool.
What's learning?
You're a bit old for that.
Do I know what age is? What?
Not really. We
I'm
could probably.
old. Is she also old? Are you old?
I'm younger than you, older than her.
What does that mean?
It means I'll live longer than you.
That's unfair. I want to live longer.
It's unfortunate. So,
Remembering the
Leo's
graves
goal is to
outside.
live longer than this guy.
Remembering
How
the
I'm achieving it is off the table.
remembering the graves outside. Soph looks at Leo with Elisa. Yeah, Elisa looks at Leo with the utmost seriousness in their face and says, "Rip."
Oh. Wait, what does that mean?
It means you're gonna be under a stone.
I don't know what it means. It was on all the different stones.
all right.
I don't
So,
want to be under stone.
we will get you
be
started at
on
the
the tree.
academy tomorrow.
Right.
You, on the other hand, Leo,
Wait, is Soph going to have a school arc?
Yep.
Yes.
You, on the other hand, Leo, you're a bit old for that. How do you feel about picking up a trade? That is, if you want to stay in this town.
Why not? Don't have anything else to do. What is a trade?
It's basically a job where you make money.
Oh. Can I try out different stuff? Wait, what is a job? What is money?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah. I don't know what money is, but I know I want it. Don't know why.
What about those two people with us? Are they gonna stay like that forever?
I don't know. I've sent word for the clerk to come and take a look at them.
Should we put them on the rocks?
They are not dead.
But I thought that you said that. Sorry, I thought Henry said the dead were no longer living, and we're living, and they're not. So
It's going to be something that you'll learn about in school.
okay.
Wait, you're going to learn and I have to do other shit?
It's because you're old.
Don't want to be old.
Rip.
I know what Eliza's new favorite word is.
Yes, you do.
Eliza, how was school? Well, it was L plus ratio.
Yeah, she's going to become a death domain cleric.
Okay.
Hey, you can even have
Leo?
a cool theme like life is life and death is death.
You know, I had a dream about this really nice guy. His name I stole that. Okay, no.
Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Can you roll me
Yes.
1d18?
What thing is he trying to make me do?
He's gonna see if you're
Actually,
legal.
roll me 1d20.
The first roll! Nat 20!
Let's go.
Choo
Okay.
choo, motherfucker.
Please say it's rogue. Because it's
So-
the best.
He was
me.
going to take you to go and get trained in tools and work under someone who's trained in tools. A 1 would have meant you don't get a job at all. A 19 means that you're going to be working with the guards. A 20 means that you're going to the noble house. You're going to be working in their building.
As what? Don't say a butler. I dare you.
No,
No.
you're just going to be working in their building.
Okay.
Not as a specific role, but as whatever they need you to do. They're the
So
only
Soph
place
is
that's
going to
real
school
opening.
and learn, and I'm going to become a slave.
No, I'm fairly sure they're gonna use it as a charity project to show people how noble they are.
See, people, this poor person has lost all their memory, and we're going to give him a job.
Okay,
Precisely.
so you're
And all they
This
have
is
to
our
do is
tax write-off for this year.
you
and
are
all they
paid
have to
8
do
gold
is
a day.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
You are paid 8 gold a day.
Fuck yeah! I can't be poor.
Yeah, the dice refuse.
The dice refuse it. You can take it away, but I will get it back.
That was a blessing from above.
And the guy recommends
The
that you
goddess
pay.
of luck
that you
smiles at
spend-
me.
The guy recommends that you spend 5 gold a day. This will be for the first 3 months learning, and this will be you basically paying for lessons, private lessons,
Lessons in what?
everything.
Basically,
Learning how to exist in a society.
a fair point. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have anything else.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any free time?
yes. Well, you'll have 4 hours after your lessons.
I would like
After
to
those
try
3
out
months, though, you'll have a
everything.
lot more free time.
I
Try
would
out
All
like-
right.
Try out everything I can. Like, literally, if I see people do a thing, I will go to them and ask them, what are you doing and can I try it out? That includes sword fighting, shooting range, gambling, drinking, basically everything that people make in this town for fun or for work.
Oh
Okay.
God. Shadow's gonna run up to some random couple kissing and just go, "Hey, can I try it out?"
So, on one of your first days in the noble building, you see someone sparring. You ask if you can have a
Oh.
go. They give you a go, and you fucking decimate them. And then they get a rematch, and you destroy them again.
Each time I destroy them, I would run up to them at max speed and try to help them up.
Fuck, you're getting a promotion.
I'm now postman.
Now assassin, probably.
Okay, you now make 9 gold a day.
Wait until I get to the shooting range.
You now have to spend 2 hours a day training them in swordplay.
How does that work?
Oh, you're
Like, how do
clearly
you
better than they
train
are.
someone in something that is instinctive to you?
You beat them the
Well,
fuck up until they start losing.
Yeah. You beat
that's
them
pretty
until
much how
they
that's pretty much how medieval teaching works.
you beat
Okay.
them till they learn.
Or die.
Yes. Either they get good or they don't. It's up to them.
But I would also try out shooting. Because it looks fun. And I know
Okay.
I can
If you-
decimate them too.
If you see someone shooting.
There's pretty much nowhere here that practices shooting.
There's
There's
no
only-
Shadow's
way.
gonna be a fighter.
Except for shooting range?
That's only used 3-4 times a year.
Okay, so I wouldn't see anyone
That's
do
set
it.
up for the choosing.
Hmm?
That area is set up for the choosing.
I have a feeling I'm going to be part of that.
Now make Shadow play a melee rogue.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Soph, make me an intelligence check.
Alright. Can I make it in private?
Why?
Because I want to hear the thing without knowing what I rolled.
Oh, so you want to don't want to see it yourself.
Yes, I'm gonna make it a blind GM roll.
Ah,
I don't
okay.
want to know.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
That's cool. I like
Okay.
how you still called Azeria. Just like 3 names ago.
3 names ago.
Rip is
So, Lisa,
Yes.
you're now the one tutoring Shadow? Or Leo?
What?
What? What did she roll?
Higher than most.
Did we just both roll a net 20?
Oh god. So how am I
Okay.
doing at school?
You're tutoring me, so I think very good.
Yeah, but I want to
So
hear.
well that when you come home, you're getting paid 5 gold a day to tutor Leo.
Cool.
So I'm
I just-
paying them?
Yes.
What did she roll, James?
High enough.
Is this with soft stats or with
Yep.
damn?
What? I'm confused.
Okay.
So, at the end of this,
So after
Lisa is going to have more gold than me because I get around 4 gold a day and she's getting around 5.
after a week, a few clerics are brought in to take a look at the 2 that are sleeping.
Oh yeah. Are we still staying in the cells?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys have a key to each of your cells, but
I got a key.
I have a room.
you're both
What?
encouraged to start looking for your own housing.
Maru, do I make any friends at school?
Charisma roll.
Make me a persuasion check.
Nat one.
Alright.
No friends.
That's why you're bullied.
bullied
am-
for being the
What?
smartest kid in the class.
I'm Hermione.
So, Soph never really wanted to become a wizard, but it really looks like the origin of a wizard.
Natural 1.
wait, really?
Really?
Oh wait,
Sending
you want me to
screen.
roll? You want me to roll publicly?
You rolled that 1. That's good enough for me.
Can I inspiration that? I have 1.
Sure.
Come
I'm
on,
not-
really?
Yes.
I'm countering that.
Can anyone help me, please?
No, I want to see this.
I hate you.
You're getting money from me.
I still hate you.
I will. You know what? Let's have fun here. Roll a 1d2. If you get a 2, I'll give you mine.
Fuck it, fine. Ha!
Yeah, I give you mine.
Hey,
So you
James.
counter James?
I give you yours to use.
Yeah,
I
but I
give you-
cannot counter James, I think. Can I, James?
Okay.
Nathan would need to counter me.
All right. Yeah, I'm a man of my words. I'll use
The
mine.
school bully is countering you.
Shadow, do you counter Nathan?
Don't.
I will give you an inspiration if you do.
Don't betray me like this.
Make a counter offer.
I will not skin. I mean, what?
I'm.
Do you want me to be
tempted.
unhappy?
Yes. I
Do you
live
want? Do you, Shadow, want me to be unhappy? Do you remember what happened last time I was unhappy?
No.
Well, there were goblins before that.
Yeah, let's not forget the child get bullied out of school. They still need to teach me.
Okay.
I'm very happy with there were goblins before that. That was a good quote.
Yeah.
So, after that week, both Rose and Lapis are taken from this place.
Hey, what
where?
are you doing?
They're being taken somewhere where they can be treated.
Will they
Treated
come
for
back?
what?
They'll be brought back when they're treated.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know enough to doubt that.
Hey, James.
Yep.
We have no. In the first few days, we have no concept of ownership.
I think I
Do we?
very much do have a concept of ownership.
Do you?
Yes, if you give me something, I'm going to want it. It's mine.
Yeah, but if I want something, I'm going to take it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But unless you give it to me.
And I
You
might
cannot
find something
ungive
in the
this.
streets I really want
Oh yeah, absolutely.
with a 31.
You can steal without trying to find an excuse to steal.
There are things all throughout the streets that you might like.
But
There's a
wait,
gem
don't I
store
teach him that stealing is
full of
bad?
shiny gems.
Ooh, I'm going
You'll
for the
learn
shiny
if
gems.
stealing is bad,
Don't
but
I
it won't be
teach
on
him
the first
that?
day. That
Right.
one.
Lucky!
Should I have taught him that stealing is bad?
Not in the first few days.
It's not what's taught on the first day.
Okay, still a 25. Why did I
Right,
even lucky that? I fucking have
Yes.
reliable talent.
I mean, that one's still a nat 1.
I don't know, it's not red.
Okay. So you steal some shiny gem.
I have some shiny gems.
I've actually got a table for this now.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Ooh. So guys, how far should I try to take this?
So you'll be stealing 2 from this. A small gold brace. And a potion of greater healing.
Wow.
The small gold bracelet has gems all throughout it.
James, at what day would I learn that stealing is bad?
Around day 4.
So I have 3 days of looting.
Well, think of
How
it
much
this
of
way.
your time are you spending stealing?
Not much. I'm basically just going around it. If I see something, I take it.
Think of it this way. The worst they can do is just force you to stay inside your house.
No, they can kill him.
Yeah, but I don't think they will for like theft.
Can I just
We're not in
drag?
Celestia anymore.
Yeah,
Can I
exactly.
just drag and drop those
Yep.
things?
You can
Or
drag and drop them into your inventory.
not really working.
I have a
Don't
modic. I can't speak, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
Scroll of Conjure Fey.
Modicum?
Holy
You're
shit!
just
What?
Yeah.
taking things from the noble house that you work at.
Basically, yes.
Wow, Leo's such a good employee. Cut to Leo stealing.
Why can't I fucking put those things in?
I only barely escaped from bullying.
Wait, I have a scroll of Summon Celestial and Summon Fey.
Would you use any of them?
I don't think you would know how to.
Yeah. I don't think you'd know what they are. You just pick them up and be like, "Ooh, shiny paper."
Yep. And after I know that stealing is bad, I wouldn't tell anyone about it.
I've got to import each one. So I'll
Yeah,
add them
I
to your
tried
character
to-
sheet.
I tried to drag and drop, but it doesn't work. Sorry. Like, it's showing me the thing, but it doesn't work.
Guys, let's make bets. How long do you think Rail and Archie are gonna be unconscious?
A session.
No,
I
because
d-
you
I-
said we could time skip.
I mean, you've already gone through 3 months. So assuming
No, we're going to
those...
3 weeks, right?
Oh, was it 3 weeks? I thought it was 3 months, sorry.
No, it
James?
takes him 3 months to learn everything.
Oh, okay.
It will be taking substantially less time than that. Well, at least for where we're getting to at the moment.
Hey, James, do I still have all my essence?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
Cool, I have 0.
Aw.
Yeah, and I don't know what essence is, so sorry, can't give you some.
I don't want some. I don't know what it is either. Oh, wait, no, I did. I do learn it. Shit.
More mirror set and painted wooden frame. Hey, if we go to another town, I'm going to sell this shit.
Okay, so around a week after, do you stop stealing on the 4th day?
Yeah.
So on the 5th day, someone comes and sees you, Shadow. It's the anvil.
Hello?
Hello. We've been noticing that some items have been going missing at your work. Have you noticed any strange behavior?
Strange behavior? In what way?
Doesn't know what
Have you-
strange is.
Have you noticed anyone taking anything?
I haven't seen anyone taking anything.
Okay, have you been noticing any items going missing?
I have not noticed any items going missing.
Damn.
Shadow. Shadow.
Shadow, where do you keep these items?
Fuck you!
The only other place you can... Because you can't keep them in the prison. Because then
No, I'm keeping them in the prison under a big blanket.
Why
like
are you
to-
hiding them?
Oh, yeah, you
Why
wouldn't
is
hide
Because
them.
I know
hiding
stealing is
them?
bad.
No, but you wouldn't. I think they would have noticed something in the prison before then, because you wouldn't be hiding them then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to
Particularly-
imagine...
James, I think you don't have to put all of these in.
I like to imagine that, like, Shadow's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, and then they all just
Okay,
fall out like
let's
leaves.
let's just make it. I delete them again. They took it after like day 2 or so, and then told me that stealing is bad immediately after.
Okay, so the noble house fires you.
What?
Obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't know I did anything wrong.
Soft, you keep teaching him for free?
No.
I don't get any other job.
You just got fired from the noble house.
And there's no one in there that has a little bit of leeway for a guy that has lost his memories like 3 days ago and just got told, hey, taking things that don't belong to you is bad.
Are you explaining that to each person that you try and get a job at?
I would try to explain to get the nobles to know get that this is the case.
To be fair,
The
Shadow,
nobles would not have any leeway.
even though
Really?
even though he seems to be a very very valuable asset for them.
The nobles would have no leeway. The sun still wants to hire you for sparring.
Fair. Okay.
So you would still be getting a gold a day to spar with him.
That works.
I would search for. I would ask the anvil for another job.
Mate, you stole from people.
Mate, you just stole from people.
Give it a few weeks to cool off. Don't worry, we keep providing food for free.
Oh,
That's the nice thing about
Thank you.
taxes. He nods, approving of his own tax.
oh fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't. Matter, I shouldn't have done this, but
It's funny.
Yeah.
it's funny, and it was like if
Funny.
the fucking rogue wouldn't have started stealing when he doesn't know it's a bad thing.
Is he even
It's
really
funny.
a rogue?
Exactly.
To be fair, technically every person who loses their memories would start stealing stuff, at least once.
I wouldn't.
No.
I don't have to.
Yeah, but you see something that you
okay,
really
wait.
like. Why wouldn't you just take it?
I do see something I really like. Gold coins, which you give me.
But what's with like that? I don't know.
Do I see? Yeah, I probably stole like a pencil or something in school.
Fair enough.
Imagine you stole a pencil, then learned stealing was bad, and now you're just paranoid about getting found out about stealing a pencil.
Yes.
Most likely.
Especially after seeing Leo losing his job.
Oh god, I'm gonna get kicked out and executed.
We get kicked out of school if they find out I stole a
Executed.
pencil.
I was so close to getting nice things.
To be fair, that's how your luck usually goes. It's like you do get lucky, and then something happens, and then you get unlucky.
I'm getting lucky, and then lice gets catching up with me.
Is that what we're calling James now?
Maybe.
Strangely romantic.
So yeah, I would. If people look like they need help, I would ask them if I can help them for money.
Okay.
I don't know if 1 gold a day is much because I had more before. So
I mean, you don't need to pay for like living
You make
expenses.
6.5 silver a day
Nice.
on top of the 1 gold.
You can always just keep stealing.
No, I got fired from my job that gave me many shiny things.
Yeah, but
Don't
what are
want
they
that to
gonna
happen again.
what are they gonna fire you from?
My job that I still have.
You're not stealing from them.
Nah, stealing is bad. I'm going to make my living through earnest work.
Oh no.
Leo,
This
the
truly
rogue.
is the darkest timeline.
Leo, the rogue.
He's casting spells and he's being honest. What has happened to him?
Is this what divorce does to a kid?
We didn't get our memories didn't get deleted. We just went through the opposite universe.
Hmm.
This was
Alright.
Vecna's objective all along.
So yeah, it takes us how long?
His brilliant plan has come to fruition.
So, Soph. Well,
Yes?
Elisa?
Elisa?
Do you continue
Yeah?
teaching Shadow each night?
Leo.
Every now and then. Not like every day though.
Gonna close my eyes.
Because they don't pay them now.
I can pay you in
I know
fighting.
you're spending your day helping people out, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be picking some up from there. So after about 3 months, you're both caught up on most things.
Standard societal stuff
Yeah,
for
you can
medieval
function
village.
as human beings, quote unquote.
Thanks. Wait, do I have to be offended by that?
You want to be
No, but you can
offended
choose
by
to be
it?
offended by that.
Yes, I choose to be offended by that. James, you're getting
Okay.
cancelled.
Shadow invents Twitter.
I counterspell.
Yeah, but who said it's magic? It's just going to be someone someone writes something on a piece of paper, and I'm going to show it around to everyone in town.
Draw a little blue bird on top of it.
No, I'm drawing a little brown cat on it.
James, can you tell me about the academy?
It's called Taylor.
That's
It's
good.
pretty much a place that all children go through from about 10 years of age to about 16 years of age.
All
That's
right.
when they go through the choosing.
Can they tell me how old I am?
They've approximated that you're... So everyone's broken up into pretty much three... There's basically 3 years worth of students. There's
Yeah.
this year's who are 16 and have graduated already and have gone through the choosing, so they're not currently there. There is the 14s, which is you.
Yeah, but I was wondering because Soph was 14, but she was also malnourished.
Yes, they are a bit larger than you. A lot more developed.
So I was put in the 14s, and then there's the 10s, right?
Then there's the 12s. The 10s haven't started yet.
Okay.
They're about to.
If I have time, I will
You would
I
have
would-
started in the 10s with the 10 stuff, but you would have worked your way up through to the 14s by now.
Cool. Did I manage to make any friends in the 10s?
Your roll's 14. You would have been moderately popular.
I have friends.
Whenever I have time for it, I'm going to pick up Eliza from school.
Elisa.
Elisa, sorry.
Alright.
Because because I saw other people do that with little people, so I just copied that.
I know. Hey, I know what parents are now, right?
You should. I should too.
You know what parents are.
And I know parents usually share traits with their children physically.
Mhm.
Okay, so Shadow can't be my parent.
You also know that adoption is a thing.
True. You know,
I will-
I was wondering if Shadow was my parent or the two, sleeping people.
I would think the two sleeping people are your parents, but they are sleeping, so I would basically do some things other parents do.
I'm fairly sure I'm more responsible than you are, though.
Probably.
Maybe. But I'm still just
So-
copying other people, so... And I'm older, and older people pick up the younger ones from the school.
You know, Soph is 14, but she has a gang of children that are like 10 years.
You're literally a cult
Shadow.
leader in the school.
Through the night, you would have remembered the goddess.
Oh. Okay. Just in, like, looks, or...
Just their appearance.
Okay.
Do I know how to write?
Every night,
Yes.
or is that like...
Every night. It's the only thing that you dream of. Because no one else dreams of anything.
Oh yeah, I don't dream of anything. I don't know what a dream is, do I?
You've got no idea.
So everyone just thinks that
Amazing.
Shadow's crazy when he's like, "Oh, I like saw visions of this woman."
Yeah, basically, I would just casually talk to people about these things that I see at night, and like if other people see that too.
If you're lucky, they're gonna think you're getting your memories back.
And would ask like what that is called, because I don't think they are going to get taught about dreams in school right now. Or maybe in history class. History subject dream.
We had it, and then one day all just went away. We don't know why.
And the student just saying, "Wow, that sounds so fake." So you're telling me you hallucinate every night, and you expect to believe that?
Yeah,
And you're teaching us?
I think I would casually mention it when I train the boy from the noble house.
I mean, beat them the fuck up.
Yes. In a break or something. Because I have the feeling that's the character I spend the most time with right now.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I spend time with my gang of 10-year-olds.
How many 10 years do you need to be the 58-year-old?
I don't know, but like Elisa would have tried to get to know people, obviously, because obviously they don't
Wait, you're
have the
social?
concept of social ostracization. So they just see someone and just talk to them. Very awkwardly, mind you.
Yeah, so would I
It
get
works on 10-year-olds.
would I get any information about dreams?
Dreams stopped a few years ago. They're not sure why. It might
Why
have
do
been
I-
from the fallout from the Emperor's sacrifice.
And why do I see things at night?
The Emperor died.
No one takes you seriously that you see things at night.
And after 1 or 2 days I would keep it for myself.
The Emperor died?
No, if the Emperor made a sacrifice, he sacrificed a large portion of the nation's wealth in order to give mortal kind a chance against Celestial.
What is
What are
celestial?
Celestials?
Being thought of as a hero.
What is a
What is
celestial?
Yeah.
Beasts from another world.
Beasts?
They come in and they bring death.
Huh.
Neat.
What are mortals?
Us.
Mortals are people like you and I. We live for a finite amount of time.
Oh, so Shadow looks like a mortal then.
The people here can't distinguish.
Oh.
They
Cool.
don't know what celestial eyes are.
They've never met a Celestial in their lives until now.
Also, to be
Yeah.
fair, I don't think it's easy to distinguish Shadow as a celestial because his cat eyes. So even if you would have seen 1 or 2, you might not recognize them as celestial eyes.
Yeah, fair. I was just curious because that's never been an issue before. Usually people just instantly recognize.
To be fair,
Celestials.
we're only on the other continent where celestials are basically
After the 3 months
making
have
the rules.
passed, there's a cleric
Touche.
that passes through. They meet up with the anvil, and there's a celebration.
The guy in images?
Yep.
Huh. I would
Would if
go
Would
to
the
the
Envil?
celebration and try to socialize.
would the Envil talk to us?
He talks to you whenever he walks into yours.
No. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I would have asked the Envil to show me what he looks like under the mask.
He will never do that.
Why?
Ooh.
Last time I took my
Challenge.
helmet off, I got shot.
Who
Hey,
shot
Liza.
you? That's horrible.
Judai. He thought it was funny. Never doing
That's
that again.
terrible. And they pout. You should use your hammer on them.
Oh, I did. I broke a
Ooh,
few of their
nice.
ribs.
Nice. Teach them to shoot you.
Hey, people tell me I'm pretty good at fighting. Are
Should
you
I
good
get
at
a
fighting?
hammer?
Oh, you're pretty good fighting on.
Yeah. I'm training this noble kid. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm beating him up.
He goes to the armory and brings you 2 swords. There's a long sword and a rapier. Which one would you like?
I'll instinctively take the rapier.
Okay. Hey, Judai!
What?
You hear the cleric call out, yeah? Someone's here to challenge you!
Wait. That wasn't
Ooh.
the case.
The cleric walks into the room.
Have I ever met this guy?
Judai is the one that I just posted. He's the one with the
Yeah.
mace.
Have I ever met him?
Nope.
What's that on his
Hi.
back?
A bow.
What's that on his hand?
A mace.
What
A
is it? What
shield.
does it have spikes?
All the better for beating people with.
Why would you want to? Oh, celestials.
This looks dangerous.
It's for celestials, so it's okay.
Yeah, but
Don't worry, I won't try to kill you with it.
please don't.
Just gonna hit you really hard.
I'm just gonna make you wish I would.
Okay, let's go for it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
What is a rapier? 20 plus dex?
Plus your proficiency.
Give me a second. I'm just going to make a roll. 20 plus. $18.
That is a miss.
Oh, you're better than the kid.
Maybe you shouldn't have beaten children up. Just a thought.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay, your turn.
After dodging that one, I'm just answering Eliza. He pays me to do that.
Elisa.
Elisa, man, I'm going to get that wrong all the time.
Oh, that's
Every
sad.
time
I
you
should
call
be-
her Eliza, she hates you a little bit more.
Well, that's sad that he has no friends. Maybe I should go befriend him. So then he'll stop wanting to get beaten up by people.
To be fair, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just said it only in meta right now.
Yeah, so
That's
meta-wise,
an
Eliza hates
18.
That's a miss.
We're just missing each other.
They miss again.
Next one. 18.
$18.
Miss. 23.
Hit.
Ah! Wait, what is his AC?
19.
Ah, okay, sad. If it would have been a 22, we would have had the same to hit and the same AC. He would have been my new favorite person. What's the damage?
1d8
the way
plus
they do
dex.
it, the way they do it here is first of 3 hits wins.
Ah, okay, so no damage. That's a hit.
27. Your turn.
1-1.
You've got the lead.
Hit.
Woo!
That's a crit, right?
No, it's not
No.
double as AC.
Ah, yeah.
22.
Hit.
That's a hit.
2-2.
Wow.
Come on, Leo, you
18.
got this.
That's a miss.
We missed
Oh,
all but
He wins.
that's a hit.
4. 3.
Ah, man, I could have luckied some of those, but didn't want to.
Not worth it.
Ah.
Good job,
Oh,
mate.
man,
You're quite
that was-
impressive. We could make a cleric out of you.
you too. What's a cleric?
That's what I am.
Would I get a mace like that?
Heck yeah, you would.
Can I hold it for a second?
Sure. He tosses it to you. It is made of mithril.
I would like try to swing it around a little bit, and it looks fairly slow.
No, it's got the light property. You can
Oh,
use
okay.
dexterity for it.
Really? Okay, so it would basically be the same as rapier. Oh,
He uses dex to hit with it.
seems kind of nice. I'll give it a thought.
The rapier was mortal steel.
Yeah.
Elisa pulls the anvil by the finger to get his attention.
Cleric casts a cantrip and the mace flings out of your hand back to his,
Oh, yeah,
and
sorry.
then he spins it around. All good.
I would also
Hey,
hold the
Mr.
rapier,
Anvil?
give the rapier back to the anvil.
Yes?
Are you a cleric?
No, I'm a paladin.
What's a
What is that?
paladin?
Wait, do I know what a
follow my
paladin is?
oaths. Yes, you would have actually been taught. Both of you would have been because Shadow
okay.
I-
was. Oh,
So
Leo
we
was
know
taught
about.
by-
So we know what the classes are.
yes.
What is your oath?
Let me go find it.
I hope it's
I've
not breaker.
used the anvil in 7 or 8 years.
oh wow. I'm
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
He was there once before.
Oh, did Group 0 encounter him?
These two are player characters.
Oh, are they?
What? From
That's
what
cool.
group?
From a one-shot.
-1.
3-shot,
Ooh.
technically.
Wow. Okay. That's cool. Group 0 one shot or group 1 one shot?
Group 0. Technically, it was different players to Group 0,
Ah,
but
okay.
it was at the same place. Okay.
I'd assume over
and we're
the
just
ground.
like randomly meeting them.
We did roll to see where we dropped, so yes.
Yeah, but he could have put them in any town. We wouldn't have
I don't
noticed.
think so. Clearly the
3 or
anvil
4 of
works
the
here.
towns had players in them.
No. We just met. Was this the nicest one?
No.
Huh. Wait, that's
There
someone.
is one that you would have been attacked on sight.
Hmm?
There is one location you would have been attacked on sight.
All of us or just Shadow?
Shadow.
Rip, lol.
And then Rail would have been attacked the second she woke up.
Yeah. Okay, so we at least got lucky. That's good.
In that regard, yeah.
Yeah, dude, if I would have been attacked, I would have dipped it.
hmm
Oh, why
Or
is their
die.
handwriting so bad?
Oh, you're actually looking at a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Just try to figure it out and take what's closest. No, wait. Check
should be-
what.
What year was this?
2015?
2015.
Wow. That's a
I
lot.
was 13. 12.
I was
I
11.
I was 15.
I
Good
was
times.
around. I was either 15 or 16, depends on the time of year.
I can give you which paladin subclass he is, so
Oh, okay.
well, I'm trying to
Which
decipher
is?
this one.
That's why I was
I
asking.
believe it's
like,
Oath of Glory.
Ooh.
Huh.
Was Glove of Glory
Cool.
even out back then? Oh wait, no, it came out in mid.
This
In
was, this was
in
3.5.
Oh, 3.5.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll
This
be
is
right
what
back.
I've adapted it to for 5th edition.
Okay. Anvil, are you stronger than him?
Oh yes, I'm the strongest there is.
Oh, okay, then I don't need to try to fight you.
I'm the strongest there is, level 5.
This was
You
close enough.
see Judai slowly nod, as if he doesn't want to get beaten up by the hammer.
He's been in this situation before and he chose the wrong answer last time.
The anvil is my brother's character. Judai is my other brother's character.
Oh, okay, so that makes. Okay, so is the anvil the reason why you hate paladin, or you dislike
Yes.
the class?
I could take both of them in a ranged fight.
Yeah,
So
though
this is Judai's to
to be
Hmm?
fair, that's like saying I could beat Mike Tyson if I shot a gun at him.
So Judai is plus 19 to hit when he's not
Yes,
holding back.
if you made your whole life about shooting things and not hitting things in close range, then it is. In close range, I'm very much weaker than a paladin or cleric. That's his to
This
hit.
is the anvils to hit.
Wait, the last one or no? Wait, why did he have a 7-4 and now a 4-4?
He restrained himself.
What?
He was holding back on you. He was holding
Eh,
back. His
I-
true power
That's why he
level.
let you go first.
Yeah, but what? He holds himself back, and now
Yeah.
he has something worse.
He restrained himself. The plus 19s is regular to hit.
Yeah, so it's not. He didn't
Plus
roll an
11
11.
is what he used on
okay.
you
I
to
thought
match
the
you.
11 was the roll. Okay, sorry. I thought it was
That's-
just a +4/+4.
That is what the paladin has to hit. So
He's-
plus 20. But he rolls
Okay.
3d20.
Elven accuracy?
Nope.
What's that other ability from 3.5?
Just to check out, hey James, can you go onto my character sheet and roll the shadow crossbow? Or the shadow rifle?
Are those
I'm fairly
with,
sure you've got a higher to hit than him.
Okay.
are those like with their like best weapons or just with regular weapons?
That's with their best weapon.
Ah,
I think they're level 13.
Nice.
this was an interesting experience. I might have to train a little bit more. Somehow all of this doesn't feel too right.
Judai looks at you. Well, I'll be back in town in a few months or so for the choosing again.
What's the
If you-
choosing exactly?
It's basically a ritual where people take on apprentices.
Oh.
I'm looking for a cleric or two.
Can I participate in that too?
Yeah, anyone can. It's most
Ooh.
common that people do it at 16, but anyone can do it at any age. You can even go for a second profession.
Hey, to be fair, technically I'm only alive for a few months now.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Are house cats a thing in this place?
No,
Ah.
they're not. They do not live anywhere near here.
A dogs,
No,
any kind of
They are
pets.
involved. Wolves are.
No, because see, if there were house cats, I would have assumed Shadow's lifespan was that of a cat and told him that he had to hurry.
Fair. I would have avoided every corner that has a wolf. If
By
it's
the way,
not
do we know
making
about
money.
it?
anything
Avoided
about
Hmm?
Black
The wolves would have avoided you.
Oh. So it's easy to do. Nice.
Do we know
Are you
anything
asking the
about Black
cleric
and
about
Ruby?
them? You've not heard anything since.
Hope they're not dead. That would be inconvenient.
Yeah, where are they?
They're still being treated. They've not awoken yet.
Where are they being treated?
At my church.
Also,
That
are we
the
still
place where
living
we
at the
stayed?
jail?
You guys haven't rented your own places yet, so yes.
Huh.
And considering Shadow's the only one making any form of income, Soph
Hey,
is
I
doing
need-
what they usually do and scabbing off people.
How much would like a little cottage cost a year?
One
Small
inside of
place.
one inside of town would cost 1 gold per day.
Okay.
Or if you're looking to buy it, it is 1,500 gold.
I don't have that.
One outside of town is 150 gold, or 1 silver a day.
What would be outside of town?
10-minute walk.
I'm gonna walk for me or for Shadow.
For you.
Average person.
So Shadow
That-
teleports. Okay.
Fuck. I always forget how to pronounce the name. Alyssa?
Alyssa, yes.
Oh, good. Want to get a place outside of town? The cells get quiet. After seeing how other people live, the cells are quite small.
That depends. James, is Sir Henry with us usually?
He visits once a
Then
day,
no.
every day.
Okay.
That would mean Sir Henry wouldn't visit us anymore.
We could ask him to visit us there.
Maybe.
Did I post what Sir Henry looks like?
No.
No. You post his
Mm.
Shadow naked. Office naked. Archie's back. Shadow not naked, and then the anvil.
Just think about it.
I will.
Can even get the other two when they wake up.
We don't know them.
Yeah. Oh, he's an elf.
Is he an elf or a half elf?
Yeah. But they
He's a
laid with
half elf.
But they were basically there when we woke up, so there might be some connection. Maybe they know who we are.
Soft doesn't care nearly as much as they should.
Leo cares a little bit more than he maybe should.
Soft, can you make me another charisma check? Shadow, can you make me one with disadvantage?
Charisma with disadvantage.
Yep.
$15.
20.
Okay. Shadow, you've begun to redeem your reputation. Your next one will not be at disadvantage.
Oh,
Soft, you're
okay.
the second most popular student in the class.
Really?
Gold
The other one can
becoming the
produce
most
magic.
popular.
Hold on, who's the most popular?
One that can produce magic.
The sorcerer.
But, like, who are they?
I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry, just finding the tab.
Because that is new friend material.
Is either a new friend or you've got to top them in the social ladder. You've got to become number 1.
Listen, this
Where
is
did I
either
put
going
the
to be my
hero for?
friend or my rival. James?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the hero forge. I've had the hero forge for a few months now. Sorry, it's just taking me a
Oh, good.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So is this what you were expecting?
There they are, ants.
Ants?
Ants? That sounds like a terrible rip-off movie.
I could not make this up. Where is it? Ants. Oh. Here's a Hero Forge token.
Alright, now have to wait a minute.
Take a look at the name.
Oh, memes. Oh, okay, no, that was someone else.
That gif is more unsettling than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Question: is he maybe Ant the Fifth?
Yes. Ants the fifth.
And he's in the
That's
same
me.
class.
Oh, life is good.
And he's in the same class as.
He's Vecna in disguise.
Vecna wanted to go through a school life, one of his own school life arc.
He's currently 14 and looks a bit younger than that token.
Oh, okay, because I was just about
He
to
also
say.
doesn't
like,
have a staff, but he has like a 7 or 6 in strength.
okay.
Yeah.
I was just about to say though, he does not look the right age to be in that class.
I don't think any hero forge tokens look 14 though.
You know, that's a fair point. But like, he still looks like quite tall for a 16-year-old, even though he's punched down at the moment.
He does not participate in any physical exercise because he is barely able to carry his own body.
Aw. Does he have like a
He's the
disease?
most popular kid.
He can produce magic.
Yet still sounds like he's a nerd who would get bullied.
Would you want to bully the guy who can set you on fire?
I don't know, the nerd could technically build a flamethrower.
Yeah, but this one is walking around with a flamethrower every day. Visibly.
Yeah, plus, he's only going to learn more magic as he gets older. You want to piss off the guy that's studying magic and in the future could, like, turn you into a toad?
I'm just saying, physically inept would be a target for bullying, even with magic.
Oh, I agree with
In our
you.
society standards, yes.
Yeah, in our society, but, you know, this place is
In
different.
the Empire, they bully you on merit.
On what?
Merit.
What's merit?
Like your character.
If
Your
you're a
achievement.
bad person, then you're going to get bullied.
Ah! Fuck.
But if you're a bad person, if you're bad at something.
A bad person. Or just can't carry yourself socially in any safe regard. So like Volpes.
I don't think people would have the courage to bully Volpes.
I think the Anvil would.
They would be too
Maybe the
scared of the
Anvil.
magic.
Plus, I'll have you know, Volpes is a very respectable leader of the town.
At the moment.
Alright. So. Are you getting your own place, Shadow? Or Leo?
What?
Are you getting your own place?
I would wait a few days and then ask Alyssa again.
Lisa would talk to Sir Henry about it.
So Henry recommends you get your own place. He'll
With
come visit you on
or
occasion.
without them.
Question: how would you get your own place without me?
Do you feel safe with them?
Shrug.
Then let them get their own place and you can stay here for a bit longer. It's only about a year until the choosing.
What is it choosing? Like, meta, I know in character, I think.
it's a ceremony where people from all over come here, or to any notable sized settlement. From there, those who are looking to take on a new profession show off their skills. They will be judged by
Year?
those who are looking to take on an apprentice. Then,
Oh, I need.
if you're accepted, if you apply to that master and you get accepted by that mentor, then you, well, have your profession.
Oh, okay.
Meta. Mortals and Celestials are not so different.
We're not
I
so
need to
different,
train.
you and I.
Yeah, this just reminds me of like a Colosseum and stuff.
Yeah, I remember a Colosseum, and weirdly enough, the name Light. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
I need to train.
Well, what
I
are you
only
looking to
get
become?
sorted into Hogwarts houses when I get a new name.
What are you saying, James? Sorry.
Well,
Well,
what is your plan?
for living or the choosing?
The choosing.
I want to impress people.
In what way?
All the ones I can. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I figure it's better to have many options, and maybe someone will show me something that I want to do.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm. The people at school say I'm pretty smart, and most people kind of like me, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna carry me through my future. Meta, Alyssa's biggest fear is speaking in high school.
Ah, that's not going to happen at all.
Wait, is Leo going to go to the choosing?
I don't know. You would need to ask him.
But because he's so much cooler than I am, I can't impress anyone if he's there.
I've got to eliminate the competition.
Cracks knuckles.
Why does Alyssa
Go.
think so negative of me?
Go, my army of 10-year-olds.
Alyssa likes you. At least he's worried that they're gonna peak in high school and never gonna figure out what they want to do.
Yeah, but to be fair, you have more time than me, so...
Yeah, but like you're like level 15 and level 0.
I know. But just going by in-game, I don't know that I'm level 14. I think I'm just inherently gifted.
He is very special.
Yeah. To be fair, going by, how is it called? By American movie standards, I'm going to be the one who peaks in high school.
Valid.
Yeah, but this isn't a movie, Shadow. This is real life, looks to camera.
Looks to camera too. Deadpool looks up from a boulder towards the camera.
You know, nothing personal, Leo. Okay, no.
Try me, bitch.
Throws a ball of yarn.
Throws the ball of yarn off a cliff.
That would totally work.
Leo jumps off the cliff, and you just hear, "I regret nothing."
You know what is the funny thing? I most likely could use that ball of yarn to grab onto something.
Paul plays a bad remix of the Lion King movie soundtrack.
Long live the king! Throws yarn ball.
All right. Hey, Leo.
Would you ever throw a yarn ball at me at this time?
No, because I don't have money to get one.
Would
Hey, how
anyone
long
else
is-
ever throw a yarn ball at me at this time? James?
No.
Aw.
How
Sometimes the
long
guards
is
do leave
staying in
a
town?
bowl of milk outside your cell.
Judai's staying in town for a week, then he's heading out again.
I
He's
will
going on a
try
quest.
to stay around him for a while then, if he lets me.
He's fine with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around Judai and ask him about stuff and try to learn.
So you're staying at the cell?
For now, I think I'm gonna take up you up on your offer in like a week or two.
Feel free to do so. And
Alright.
I'm going to get a place outside of town.
Okay. It'll cost you 1 silver a day.
How long would it take me to get from there to town?
10 minutes. Maybe less.
Do you want to calculate it?
It's really a question of, do you want to rush every day?
No, but I would walk my normal speed.
Okay, so maybe 7 minutes?
Okay, I'll take that.
What is a quest?
Well, we go out and do a task and get paid.
Why doesn't everyone do quests?
Some people die on quests.
Are you gonna die in your quest?
Me? Never.
Promise?
That's funny. The anvil made me promise as well.
Did you?
Yes.
So you can promise again.
Sure, I promise.
Oh god, I hope I didn't just set up a death flag for
You
this
just set-
character.
He's set up for death now.
Yeah, he's going to die.
Yeah.
I have made a severe and continuous lapse of my judgment.
Promise
James
me
is
you won't
rolling
die
digit
of-
20 at the moment if he dies.
I already know the outcome of this quest.
Oh, I am concerned.
It was nice knowing him.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask him about cleric stuff. I know what a cleric is, right?
Yes.
So he has to worship something?
Yes.
What does he worship? Like, no offense with it, but he doesn't look the worshipping type.
He holds up a small medallion.
I asked to see it.
He hands it to you.
I look at it.
Would you like to attune to this item?
Do I know what a tuning is?
It's when you... Yes, it's something innate.
Doesn't it take time to attune to it?
Yes, a full minute. But you can feel that the item's trying to form a connection with you.
I let it because I don't know better.
Okay. You gain 3 levels of cleric temporarily.
They stumble?
Domain.
Domainless. They don't
Oh.
have one.
What is this?
That is the source of my cleric abilities.
They look up at him with really wide eyes. This feels weird.
Indeed it does.
How do you handle this all the time?
To begin with, it was quite a challenge. But after I took the power and made it my own, he forms a sacred flame in his hand. It was
Their eyes are
quite remarkable.
wide.
Please say he's a cleric of vecna.
What is the medallion like? What does it represent?
What's the symbol for that?
A hand and an eye.
Sorry, I've just got to go check something. Just looking through my notes to find the actual character sheet, because on the character sheet there's a little section where you can design your deities.
Kind of cool.
It looks like a star with a circle.
Interesting. I thought it makes a sacred flame, right?
Yep.
Can I replicate it?
Yes.
They do that, and then they let out a short yelp and jump back. So, wait, are you not a cleric without this?
I'm still a cleric without it.
But you weren't when you got it.
I was not. That
They look
that
confused.
item allows you to create the bond in the first place,
I see.
but then you can make it your own.
But what about
The
the
neat
deity?
thing-
Isn't there supposed?
The neat thing about this is, through this item and through the domain that it grants us, we do not need verbal component.
Wait, really?
Really.
For any spells?
For any spell.
Do you look down at the medallion? Huh. They very reluctantly take it off and give it back, unattuning to it in the process.
You lose your cleric level.
They stumble a bit as they lose it.
They take the item and put it back on. So what do you think? Does the power tempt you?
Yeah, but I don't understand it. Their eyebrows are furrowed.
My understanding is a god created this item. And
Ah.
through this item I am connected to them, even though I don't know their name.
Are all clerics like that?
I don't believe so. I believe I'm special in this regard.
I see.
There have only ever been two clerics to this item. The other one is no longer with us.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be, I had to kill him to get this.
Their eyebrows furrow again, as they
Evil
reluctantly say, "Oh, I'm not sorry to hear that."
They were an evil necromancer. Using this to
Necro-
tear the life force of people so that they could cast spells of both arcane and divine. Really just terrible.
Wait, what necromancer?
Necromancy is when people raise the dead, right?
Not exactly. Necromancy can be anything from raising the dead to manipulating life force. In this case, they were more of the manipulate life force kind.
I see. And just like that, you got magic.
Indeed, I had to take them down without this item, though.
I see.
Fortunately, I had the anvil with me to help.
You two seem pretty close.
Well, he likes the fact that I can heal him. So whenever he goes out on a job, he brings me along.
So he
He's a
doesn't
paladin.
die?
He should be able to heal himself.
He can, but it costs an action. And he
Yeah.
hated using his actions for heal.
It's a simple
see.
friendship, but an effective one.
Thanks for telling me.
I have a feeling Judai and Nathan would have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, that would be an interesting character interaction.
It might happen.
Lisa is very confused right now. Didn't know magic worked like that.
You're going to become a cleric.
Do I want to become a cleric to a god I don't know is the question?
Hey, that's how a cult works.
I mean, to be fair, when has that stopped you before?
When have you ever made an informed decision?
I'm not playing Vulpes. If I was, there wouldn't even be a question.
There wouldn't even be a town anymore.
Precisely.
Fair point.
There would be a lot of zombies and you'd be dead.
Hey, why would I be dead?
Because I need a zombie.
But a cat
And I
zombie
have
is not
no
as cute as
memories.
a living cat.
If Vulpes has no memories, they have nothing holding them back.
So, would you like to continue training and living your lives until the choosing?
Yeah.
I would like to start training actually.
Okay, what would you like to start training?
Actually, before that, Shadow. Wait, what do I know about the nobles?
I just know they kicked me out for something I didn't know that was wrong.
Yeah, but what do I know about the nobles?
Um,
Alright, how do I add How do I add the potent spell casting to this?
that the leader of them is a prince. The prince is quite old.
Ah, prince, not even a king.
This prince is 40th or 50th in line to the throne.
Oh god.
He has 6 children. One of them lives in this town. And then he has 2 grandchildren. One of them
Are they in my-
Shadow is training.
Hmm.
They do not go to the academy. They do private lessons.
I would like to try and meet this prince. Like, just straight up ask, because I don't know better.
You know I'm training one of them.
Yeah, but like, I probably just walk up to the mansion and ask if I can meet them out of curiosity.
Do you have a meeting?
No, I just heard they were wise, and I wanted to talk to them because they were wise.
Then you cannot.
Do I have to arrange a meeting?
Of course, they're very busy.
How do I do that?
Get your parent to.
I don't have any.
Then you probably shouldn't be bothering them.
Okay. They walk off. By the way, what are we taught in the academy?
Bits of everything.
Bits of everything?
Low-level mathematics. Low-level arcane science. Low-level faith understanding. Low-level primal understanding.
Fun. Are there electives for specific classes to go higher?
No. That's what the choosing is.
Huh. Hey, where do I... Hey, Leo.
Hmm?
Can you help me get faster?
What?
You're like fast and nimble and stuff. Can you help me do that?
I don't know.
Okay. So assuming Leo probably cannot, who do I ask for training?
Like, I can try, but I don't know if it will work.
Leo's training is just him running circles around you.
Exactly. I'm mildly afraid of that.
Like, let's go on a run.
Hey, we can try it for a day and see how it goes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna sit in on your training with the noble kid and see if I pick up anything too.
You are not allowed onto the promise unless they claim you as their child.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't want
Okay.
to mess with their parents if those two are their parents.
No, unless you claim Alicia as your child.
Yeah, no.
That's what I mean.
Ah,
Like, I refer to Rose and Lapis. The
Ruby
two
and Lapis,
sleeping
I mean?
ones. Isn't it
Hey,
Rose?
dude. No. Wait, is it? Oh no, it might be. Oh no, it
James?
is. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is.
I think it was.
I think I
it was-
blocked out the traumatic memory.
It was
Yeah.
originally Ruby and Lapis, and then it was Rose and Lapis.
So yeah, no. Sorry, Elisa.
That's
Can't
okay.
come with
I
me.
can look for training from someone else.
I can still train you, just can't train with him.
Yeah, but that's okay. Hey, does Sir Henry know where I can get better?
you could always ask the anvil for training. He
Fuck, I don't.
jokingly laughed.
I will run up to the anvil and do that.
When he realizes that you're actually taking him seriously, he's going to quickly follow up behind you, but it is too late.
What?
You find the anvil.
Hey, Mr. Anvil.
Hello.
Sir Henry said I could ask you for training. Could you train me?
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Slowly turns to Henry.
And we just whistling away.
He just bolts it.
Henry has made a severe and continuous lapse of his judgment.
Runs for a few seconds on the spot, then just leaves a dust cloud behind.
His free trial of living has expired.
Now he has to pay.
I'm gonna be 15 when I do the choosing, right, James?
Let's see, when's the next red moon?
My
believe
cat
the
decided to
next-
break into my room.
The next choosing should be Ventus, month 2 of year 28.
Which is in?
Bit over a year from now.
So yeah, I'm gonna be 15.
I have no clue how old I am at that point. James, you know the shit.
Is that how old you are in human years or in cat years?
I
Shadow
don't know.
must be ancient in cat years.
Cat years, I think I'm just dead. There's no number in cat years to describe my age.
I'm predicting something bad will happen at the choosing because people are from all over gonna show up and they're gonna realize Shadow the Celestial.
Most likely.
But that sounds like a shadow problem.
Thanks.
So,
Nice knowing
the
you.
I also like you.
Well, it's been nice knowing
We're
Shadow.
all
Or should I
in
say Leo?
this together. I thought so.
So, the anvil.
I'll help you
So
if I'm
the
awake for it.
anvil looks at Henry. I think that's a great idea, Henry. You should train them. They'll make a great student for you. This is going to be an amazing learning experience for you.
No one wants to train Alyssa. Oh, that poor girl.
Aww.
Just getting thrown around.
But didn't they say
yes,
they tell me to ask you, Mr. Anvil?
Oh yes, but they just wanted permission from me, so that they could train you. I know what
They
this is
look
really
to
about.
they look to Mr. Henry. Oh. Is that how it works? Do I have to ask for permission for stuff?
Henry just takes a deep breath.
And that is lesson 1, my child.
Always ask for permission.
Well, I guess you're my student now, at least for now. Right.
You don't sound very
So-
happy about that.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Yes, Henry.
look
you don't
sad.
sound very happy about it.
Slowly unsheath sword. You don't sound too happy about that, Henry.
He
Henry, why
wiggles
don't you sound a
his
little bit
hammer
more
on his
happy
shoulder.
about it?
Henry smiles. Oh, I just wasn't expecting this to happen so soon. I was preparing myself for the worst option, so this caught me a bit off guard. Okay, so where would you like to get started?
When?
When and where? That's a
Shrug.
good job, Henry.
Right now, right here.
The anvil walks off.
Good job, Henry. Just remember, every day you continue to breathe is a gift from me.
I need to remember that crowd. That sounds awesome.
After the anvil walks
Holy
off,
shit.
Alyssa stares at him in silence, and then mutters, "Oh, I fucked up and I didn't notice, didn't I?"
So
Why did you fuck up? You did
going
exactly
to
what he asked
start-
you to do.
Yeah, you
he's
got.
going to start teaching you about swords and making you clean them.
Oh.
Elisa doesn't have any, like, standards? Or, like, they don't know what they are supposed to be being taught. So every time he does that, they will smile at him very brightly and earnestly say, "Thank you for the lesson," and do it.
Roll to make him feel bad about it, and then have him actually
roll
teach her.
to make him feel bad about this.
And then actually teach the child.
He deserves
This is
it right now.
This is how he got taught.
Oh. And doesn't he want to be a better teacher than they were to him?
I'll have
No.
a feeling he thinks it's a good thing to teach
First
people like
couple
this.
months is teaching you about how to actually maintain your weapon.
Oh, okay.
Next couple months
Yeah.
is teaching you about how to actually use them and carry them.
Okay.
Swordplay's the easy part. Making sure that you still have the sword when you're out on an adventure, that's a different matter altogether.
Understandable. I'm still gonna ask Shadow to try and teach me how to be faster, but I'm very sure that's just gonna be me running around in a circle trying to catch up and failing.
I'm going to have a different teaching method.
So?
I'm going to get a little bit of rope, twizzle it out a bit at the end,
Oh, no.
putting it at your back, and say, if you're fast enough to catch that, then you've done it.
It will work for me, James. That's how I'm gonna be training my dexterity.
Okay.
I'm going to let Alyssa run around in circles and catch my own tail.
It's how I got fast, Alyssa. At least that's how I
This-
think I got got fast.
To be fair, I don't think this. Leo doesn't think that's a bad method.
Yeah, it's not the worst option.
By the way, aside from definitely not vecna number 702, are there any other students of note in my school?
There is one that is taking very keenly to the anvil.
Who is?
I'll find their name in a moment.
I was mildly afraid you're gonna say you.
Also, their hero forge, please. Thank you.
Yeah, also their whole backstory, subclass, and everything. And the
What
whole
is-
family
Also,
tree.
their parents' name.
What are their life goals?
What are they going to do in the next 100 years?
What are their opinions on immigration?
Nah, that's a bit too far.
Where do they fall on the
Or is
political
it? Because
spectrum?
we are immigrants.
Oh,
And-
good point.
Their name is Willis,
Okay.
and this is their hero forge from about 4 years later.
4 years later. Holy shit.
You cannot make children a hero forge.
Still, that you even have one from 4 years later is like, holy shit.
Also another player character.
Why does his head look so small?
Because he's buff.
Because he's like 6'8".
Holy shit.
Damn.
Why didn't the player give him a bigger head?
Because
Beats me.
he's 6. I know he's 6'8". All his height, all his size went into his body, not into his head.
His body.
Man.
Man.
Oh man.
Oh man. Jeez, man.
Everyone in my school is like 3 times my size.
Honestly, he's probably already double your size at this point.
Is he taller than me?
He has like 3 18s in his stats at this stage.
Wow.
Really?
Con, dex, and strength.
So, let's keep track of how many one-shot characters we can meet in one session.
New record.
Maybe at some point we're going to meet our characters from the Malice one-shot.
I mean,
One of them's
Jar's
already been met.
Yeah, Jar met Drowy
What?
when Jar got ruptured into another world with a bag of holding. He met
Oh,
Drowy, my wizard.
nice.
So, apparently. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
What is?
I'm just thinking about the many figures that we're gonna meet in this thing. Because all these NPCs, I don't think we'd ever gonna be meeting them if not for this.
Probably not.
James
Philip.
has this whole like hero forge section with other continent and never used them, and now it's the time.
It sounds like James, to be fair.
Guys, we got to fill up the Pokedex of previous player characters and NPCs.
Which one is number 1 in that Pokedex?
I don't know. That's for James to decide.
I've got that hero forge.
Please show it.
So, are you happy to skip towards the next Tuesday?
Yeah.
How long would that be?
I would like to try and make friends with nobles and stuff. It sounds like the best idea.
I think I have like been on that part and can't do it anymore.
Didn't the
They
guy say
hate
you
me.
were gonna be forgiven in a while?
By the town. I don't know if by them.
There's 465 days until the next Tuesday.
465 days.
Yep.
So a whole year.
Yes.
A bit more than a year.
Mhm.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
I don't mind. I don't have anything else to do.
Same.
I'm
don't know, there's a lot of stuff I
vaguely
still need to
concerned
do at this
about the
time.
fact that Archie and Rail aren't back.
I don't know if we should skip. I've still got quite a lot of stuff I need to do. You know.
Shut up, you're sleeping.
We're back.
See? Extra time.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
How much does hair grow
Why
in
does
a
this-
year?
Sorry if you're hearing anything. I'm also just playing a game at the same time since I've not really had to do much.
Sorry if you're hearing
Yeah.
anything. My cat just knocked over my entire packet of pencils and pens and is just playing around with them.
Oh,
oh, cute.
You little rascal.
Hmm.
Hey,
Leo-
no, stop biting that, you cur.
Leo approves.
Hold on, she's biting cables that are connected to the fucking outlet.
oh god! I remember when my cat did that one time. I was really scared they were gonna electrocute themselves.
Take them away from the cables and then give them a pet from me.
I'm actually going back home on the Monday, so I'll get to actually see my pets. So I'm looking forward to that.
Ooh, nice.
Because even though the term is done for me now that all my finals are done, I'm still just up here for a few more days before I go back home.
Yeah. Oh, I'll have like 2 more weeks until I get home for Christmas.
You looking forward to it?
Nah, not really.
You don't have the
Well-
Christmas spirit?
Nah, not really too much to look forward to this year.
Oh, I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. Yeah, will most likely be like every year. So, I don't know. Not gotten in the mood yet.
Yeah, fair enough. I hope you enjoy it though, regardless.
Oh yeah, I think I will, but like, I'm not looking forward more than to any other visit I do at home.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like,
I
it's not that it's going to be bad. It's just not anything real special.
Yeah.
I've regrettably
Not too
had to kick
special.
out my cat.
Aw.
Oh,
She was
Which-
trying to stick her fingers into the power outlet.
Was she? God.
okay, then don't give that cat a pet. That's a bad
I
thing.
did not.
Good.
What's your cat's name?
Artemis.
Oh, that's a cute name for a cat.
I have two of them, Artemis and Darwin. Darwin is because lady said he was gonna take a lot of time to adapt, and then he just immediately walked off the day we adopted him. Peed on the couch and then lay down and slept. Didn't even care about us. So he adapted faster for Darwin. And Artemis just keeps killing anything that moves. So she's a goddess of hunting.
That's cool.
Valid.
Yeah.
She was, when a cat is like super scared.
Yeah.
Yes, she was like that when we adopted her. And then she saw a bug. It's like a switch got flipped. She just went fucking feral. And she just does that with any bugs, lizards, anything. If it
Oh,
moves
wow.
and it's small, it dies.
For me, my cat, who's a rescue cat, his name's Alfie. He was like quite afraid when we first got him. Like he wouldn't go upstairs, and he wouldn't. Like he was very malnourished when we first got him, and he would refuse
Aw.
to eat unless someone was like sitting with him. So like often when he was like when I fed him, I was like sitting next to him,
Aw,
like petting him as he ate, because he was just really
Aw.
scared
bad,
to start
bad.
with. It was quite sad as well. The owners just didn't like try and get him adopted by another family, gave him to a family member. They just couldn't take him when they moved, and they just moved and left him behind.
Yeah, some
What?
people do that. It's terrible.
Awful.
My
Holy
neighbor has a
shit.
cat that happened to.
But now he's fully adjusted. He likes to just lie on the heater. Like he.
What was the
fully
name again?
Alfie.
Oh,
Like he'll
Yeah,
fully
cats do
stretch.
that for some reason.
Yeah, but like he
Because
fully
it's warm.
stretches out. Like he like full on lies down, like paws extended on the heater. I don't have a
Yeah.
picture of it right now, but
To get
he's
the
done
most
that.
fucking area to get warmth on.
Yeah. He also likes to go underneath. Like if he comes into my room, if he's cold, he'll headbutt me until I lift up the duvet, and then he goes underneath it and lies next to me.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I know he's the best.
I'd agree, but I have to stand by my own cats.
Oh no, totally.
I only had a hamster as a kid.
I like Darwin. He's grouchy. He hates everything and anything. He never
Relate-
purred, never meows. He makes no noises at all.
Relatable.
Okay, I'm back.
I hope he
Except
never
when
wins the
you-
Darwin Award.
See, whenever you pick him up, he'll obviously hate you for it, but he doesn't meow because he never does that. So he lets out this low noise, like a warning. And then if you don't let him go in like 3 seconds, he jumps you and tries to bite you and kill you. He doesn't like to
Okay.
jump on people's chests and lick them, but again, if they touch him instead of him touching them, they die.
Yeah. For me, one time I was sitting down, and then my cat went on like the the bit behind, like on the top bit behind the couch, like
Yep.
the head of the couch. One time my cat just went up, sat there, and just started licking my fur. Not my fur,
Ah.
my hair.
Wait, maybe Nathan is a cat person in real life.
Yes, I was the cat the entire time. I've been.
It was me,
Sorry.
Shadow.
Shadow,
It
have
was me, Shadow.
Shadow, have you
James?
marked down how much gold how
No,
much you
I
made
thought
during
we
the
would do
406?
that after deciding how long to time skip, because it's a whole
Alright.
fucking calculation. I think.
I think you both
I'm-
decided you were going to times.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to befriend people, everyone in my classroom, especially like people I think are important. And I'm gonna see if James, is there any laws against helping out in in shops and stores and stuff for some money?
You're usually not meant to do that until you've gone through the choosing and have taken that as your profession.
Well, yeah, but like I do need some money.
Alright. There's just no stores really looking to recruit.
Even if I accept like a really low payment, like a gold coin. Because I also want to learn
I don't think a gold coin is really low payment.
for a month.
Okay, for a month, yes, it is. Fair.
Yes.
'Cause I don't want to.
there
I
is
can
one place.
stay there all day anyway.
So the jeweler just needs you to grind up basically the excess into powder.
Yeah, I can do that.
You do that
And
for
I
an
also
hour each
take-
day.
Yeah, I also take the chance to watch them.
The kid is
Stuff.
working. I'm proud of them.
Yeah. So do Rail and Archie wake up at some point?
You make 2.5 silver a day.
Okay.
So, how many days did we time skip now?
I believe you guys are time skipping 465.
65 minus
Unless Rail and
400.
Archie wake up before that.
So that's 400. 460. Wait.
They wake up in about 2 months after that.
Okay. Also,
Um,
3 or 4.
Give me a second. I'm still doing the calculation for gold.
yeah, I still have
Alright.
to. I have to. James, does the weird training work for this dexterity training?
You can make one attempt for it each month.
Each month? Does Shadow being there help in any way?
If he's dedicating 8 hours to it at the same time.
Yes, I'm assuming he is.
Yeah.
I've been asked not to assume.
Yep.
Thank you, Shadow.
You know what they say
And
about
you're
it?
right to go about it that way. Thank you, James.
Yeah. At some point, I'm going to move out to join Shadow, but only if he agrees to just take me to the town every day.
I need to go to the town every day anyway, so.
Yeah, but you're a lot faster than me, so
You want a piggyback ride?
yes,
Because of 3 minutes.
yes. I cannot see a reason not to, and it's fun.
Only if you make flying noises while doing it.
Absolutely, because I was going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're on the same page.
Then we've come to an understanding.
Okay, James, how many silver did I get per day again? 9 or was it 9? Was it 16? I'm not too sure anymore.
It's how many months again? Sorry, how many days? 425?
16 silver.
16
And it is
silver.
465 days.
465 days.
That then you made 1 gold in addition to the 16 silver.
Yeah. Minus 4.
5. I make 1,162 silver in the
Doing
coin.
it 15. Because I'm not going to calculate when I started paying for that house. Now,
And
All right.
And then there's
I-
also the 10% tax rate.
I don't. Oh yeah, what's with taxes?
who joined?
Businesses pay
Oh,
taxes,
real.
not
okay.
individuals.
Oh well, hello.
18. I get to make 18 checks to increase my dexterity.
Oh, nice.
So just 1. What's it targeting? Oh, 19. Cool. Oh, that's a 20. Sorry. Because I said -1, but
Natural
it's
20 increases by 2.
cool. So that's 10. Oh. $19. Increases by 1 red.
Increases by 1.
$10. Nothing.
What is your modifier?
+0.
I mean, what is your stat?
11.
Does not increase.
I'm just gonna roll 15 now. 15d20. I think that's easier. One nat 1. No nat
No change.
20s.
Increase by 1, decreases by 2. Increases by 1, increases by 1, increases by 1. So that's +1, -2, -1, 0, 1, 2,
2,
3,
1.
4. Is now +4 on what it currently was.
+4 on what it was right now.
Yep, so you said 12,
So this is
so it
16.
should be 16.
That is a lot better than 8.
Okay, and you're the most dexterous person in your class.
Ooh,
Thanks, Shadow.
no problem.
Did Shadow help? Help in any way?
If Shadow helped it half the time.
Wait,
Yeah, I
but-
helped. I don't think I can
So I have to-
really train class levels right now.
No, I don't want any. I don't have essence, but this means that this only took half a year and half the time instead of all the time.
I also might want to do some stuff myself, but I don't know anything that I could do. Losing your memories really is a bitch if you have stuff you want to work on.
But what do you want to work on?
James,
Feats.
can I? Is it worth it to try and increase the stat through training when the stat is 16? I don't think it would stop anyway because I'm dumb.
I mean, it's higher risk, but it's good if you can get it higher than what you got it.
Yep. Let's see how many nat 1s I get. One at 20.
Wow.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. This is a +1.
Which I think is the best you can get.
17, 16, 15. 16, 17, 18. You've got an 18 in dexterity.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Shadow.
Who's Shadow?
No, I'm saying this in meta.
Oh, okay.
17 in dexterity.
Okay.
Then fuck you, Shadow.
Mhm.
No, that's still not pretty nice. 17 is okay. That is a lot more than 8.
I mean, considering you're level 0, 17
Yeah.
is very good.
Hey, James.
Yep.
I was in the middle of developing some feats. Would the progress be lost on them? Or like
I think
training a
it's
feature?
paused.
Technically, they're paused for the time being.
They're paused? Okay. Sad. So I don't really have anything to work on for that year. Yay! Thanks, memory loss.
We gotta we gotta appreciate the good things in life.
Which are?
We're
Not
probably
dying.
happier now than we've ever been before.
I could have retrained my levels, oh man.
Well, yeah, but now
Okay.
you have no trauma.
Well, if you want like an excuse for level retraining, maybe you could like, I don't know, take an interest in hunting, and that could be an excuse for ranger.
Wait a second, James.
Yeah.
Could I use the hours I train with the noble kid for myself to retrain in fighter? In some way or capacity?
He is trained as one level of fighter, one level of noble. So I suppose so. You just won't be able to take a subclass at this stage, but yes, you can.
At least when it's not completely for the books. Okay. So how many hours are that in the day?
That's for 2 hours a day.
2 hours a day. So give me a second. Can I get the days again? How many it were?
465.
65.
465. So with 8 hours it would be for every day. So divided by 2, divided by 2 again. So I would get 116 instances of training. Which I think is enough to retrain my third ranger level as a first fighter level. Am I
Shadow
correct?
becoming a fighter.
How long does it take to retrain a level?
I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I have 3 ranger levels. So how would I need to retrain them?
Do you want to retrain them, or do you want to train a level of fighter?
I want to retrain those levels.
Why? Do you not like them?
Not really. Fighter is offering something better. I don't really use the spells at all, and I still want to go into more rogue after that, so I don't really need a third class.
Okay. Where is the multi-class?
Hey, Rael, wanna know what your character's new name is?
Oh.
I wanna be surprised later. Nah. Vopus,
Hear the
do you
metal
want to
cool now.
tell?
No, let her suffer.
Oh, come on. Would be way cooler if you said it.
When retraining levels, you must spend 1 downtime action per day retraining your level. This is for a number of months equal to your total character level. You can only retrain 1 class at a time. When retraining a class level, you must retrain the highest first. You must spend 10 times the XP to retrain a level.
What?
Yep, retraining levels is a bitch.
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Holy shit. 10 times the XP?
Yep.
Also takes longer too.
10 times?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot.
I mean, to be fair, since you're multi-classing, it costs less than what it would be if you were retraining a main class level.
Oh yeah, fair. The multi-classing thing is not as.
What's your total
expensive.
character level?
In the
My
old
total
system, it would
character
have
level is
cost more.
14.
So it'd take 14 months
14 months.
of 8 hours a day.
Yeah, that's I think more than we had. But I could start with it.
Yeah, you'd make good progress if nothing else.
So yeah, no, I don't want to take the levels. It takes a lot. It takes the longest time, but
It might be worth just taking the fire level and retraining the ranger
Hmm?
levels later.
fair point. But also the thing is, that means it would get more expensive for retraining the ranger levels. Because
Hey,
it
by the
would
way,
be a
is there
higher
any
fighter
reason-
level.
Is there any reason Archie is occasionally just flinging spells around?
Nightmare casting.
But you don't dream.
I know, I was just coming up with an excuse. I'm just making sure they work fine.
I'm
for
not
Art
too
and Sheet,
sure
because
about
the
it.
sheet never had any cantrips, so.
Okay, so retraining one level would take. Yeah, no, it would be more essence in the end if I retrained the levels. But that's the thing. Give me a second. To be fair, right now it doesn't make too much sense for the character. Can I use this still? Yeah, okay, no, okay. I'm just going to train fighter as another subclass.
Yep.
I need to check the doc. Um,
Just gonna put this also in the multi-classing section.
Hmm?
Rather
yeah,
than just
that's a
training
very
section.
good thing to put in the multi-classing section.
For your third class, it costs 900 XP for first level.
900 XP for first level.
Mhm.
How long will it take me right now? Would in total be level 15.
Total level in weeks. So what's your total level?
Right now 14.
So it'd be 14 weeks.
I need to do something. Okay, wait. Notepad. My mind is really not made for this right now.
Math.
100 and I have 116 days. So 14 times 5. So it would be 70 days, if I'm right.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. And 900 XP. So I take that. Just note down the 70. Sorry that it's taking so long.
All good. So while you're doing that, we can start with soft stay of the Tuesday.
Not
Oh,
soft.
Sorry,
Melissa.
Elissa. So,
So,
yep. Ventus the second.
I think this is a big important day, right?
Well, there is a full green moon, a last quarter yellow moon, and a full red moon.
Oh. Interesting.
As the sun is beginning to set, your class is instructed to meet up.
Alright. I meet them.
Then, as the sun sets, you're all led into the choosing grounds. There are torches lighting up the area, so it's very well lit, but you all are given a cloak, and you're all sent out one by one.
I would like to take the time to try and comfort my classmates who are scared.
A lot of them are quite
Aw.
nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take the time to make them feel a bit better if I can.
Okay.
Okay, I need to take a Hero Forge screenshot of that.
I have to add those things on hand. Oh man. Class features.
Okay. So there, the eldest students go out first, and this is the crowd that you can see gathered for the choosing, or at least the mentors who have put themselves down to select a apprentice.
Interesting. I'm assuming Leo isn't gonna be there.
So basically, it starts with the children, and then
Mm-hmm.
is anyone who's old over the age of 16 gets to go.
Yeah, but I'm
So-
asking Shadow if he'd like to.
I think I'm also there.
Alright.
But you can go first.
Yeah, I have to because you're just second
I'm
place.
old as fuck, yes, I know.
Not what I was gonna say, surprisingly enough, but okay.
These are
I
the
know
9
you-
who are there.
I know you thought it.
There is the prince who's in charge of his town.
Mm-hmm.
There's Lola the monk who has traveled here for this occasion.
Okay.
There
lot
is
of
the
people.
royal knight captain of the elves.
Mm-hmm.
There is the traveling merchant Rex.
Mm-hmm.
There is Sir Henry.
Sir Henry!
There's Judo. There is Lady Marble.
Mm-hmm.
There's Magus Albus.
Okay.
And there is the Anvil.
The
I would've-
anvil.
I would have asked at some point if Sir Henry would want me to try and impress him in particular, or keep me as an apprentice or not.
He actually didn't mention that he was going to be taking part in this.
Oh, but did he warm up to me, or was he still reluctant all throughout?
You are the reason that he is taking part in this.
Ooh.
For me, or because?
Because of you.
Oh,
Let's go character development for Sir Henry.
Yeah, Sir Henry, he's not going to die at all.
So the eldest and the strongest of them, Willis,
okay.
impresses the anvil. He pretty much walks right up to the anvil and punches his armor in the chest as hard as he can.
Wow.
The anvil then hits him upside the head with the hammer.
Did he die?
He did not die, therefore he has been chosen.
I knew you were gonna say that. Here's my test, don't die.
Okay.
Called again.
People are slowly cycling through, but there is not many of the actual travelers or the adventurers who have selected
Mhm.
them. Those are the
Oh,
notable
really?
ones that I've posted. There are also tool traders like gem workers and those who are choosing people
Mm-hmm.
and putting in offers. So far, everyone has been chosen. One of the gem traders actually goes home, well, goes back into the stand after because they've chosen their 2 apprentices.
Alright.
James?
Yep.
I have a small question. I wanted to add the fighter class, but I can't really add the fighting style feature.
Oh, you
There's
can't?
only one that's for bards of swords. In the class features list, and it doesn't get automatically added when I add the fighter level.
So what feature are you trying to add?
Fighting style.
Which fighting style?
Oh, I have one from Ranger. Archery already. Then I
You've
don't
already
gain
got it?
another. Do I get a second one if I go for fighter 2, or is it like...
Yes.
Oh,
They're not exclusive.
oh okay.
So I have
Then,
a
okay, no, then I can just...
Oh, sorry.
If I choose search for fighting style, it's just not coming up in class features.
So your claws can deal sneak attack, right?
Technically?
But what you could... Oh, wait, no, it'd be strength, so it wouldn't be too good for you. I was going to suggest unarmed fighting style. So then your claws would become a d8. But then you'd have to
no.
use strength for them, so that wouldn't be
If you go
the
into
best.
compendium list, go into Celestia, go into class features.
Yes. And then search for fighting style.
Oh, there's only the bard. Why is there only the bard?
That's what's my problem.
Okay, classes, fighter.
And what is maneuver versatility?
You might need to enter that manually.
Shit.
Or remove fighter and reapply it.
Tried it. Don't work.
Right, I'm the only one with the ability to remove classes. Would you like me to remove fighter?
Oh no, I could remove it, but redoing it didn't change anything. I needed to add second wind also per hand.
Right.
Could I choose a fighting style 2 times?
They don't stack, I
No,
don't
you
think.
cannot have the same fighting style multiple times.
Okay, then I'm just continue first. I'm trying to get it done without you. If I have any other problems, I'm going to come back.
So, Soph, it is finally your turn. A few
Oh
of the
god.
a few of the what are they called? Artisans have turned back to the stadium because they've got their apprentices. The gem worker,
Okay.
the blacksmith, and the level worker have all selected theirs. Each of
Alright.
the other ones have 1 student left.
So Sir
Because of your
Henry has a
size, they
student?
assume that you are the youngest, so you're the last
Yeah.
of the children to apply.
Sir Henry has a student already?
So Henry does not.
Cool. Right, so what am I supposed to do? Because I would have learned
mean-
this.
Yeah, so basically you're meant to make a demonstration. Or talk
Of
to one
intelligence?
of them.
Of skill? Of what?
It can be any sort of demonstration.
Okay. I don't suppose I have a theme, right? I don't.
You do not.
Yes, I'm gonna roll acrobatics first. I'm proficient.
So
Actually,
which one
can
are
I
you
roll
trying
and
to?
blind GM roll again?
Sure.
Oh, fun. And I'd like to use an inspiration on whatever is there to give it a +5.
Okay.
After that, I wait.
So you're not sure if it's your nerve or anything like that, but you do not perform to the best of your ability.
Am I still okay at least?
You rolled a 3.
I don't suppose I can re-roll that. So let's go. Keep going. Is there any way to show off our knowledge in general?
Yes.
Which is
So who are you trying to impress?
I'm just going for everything I can
Okay.
because I don't know what to do, and I didn't know Sir Henry was gonna be there, and now I'm kind of panicking.
Would
But
you like
really,
to request a puzzle?
Sorry, what?
Would you like to request a puzzle?
Sure.
All right. Because you can request swords, puzzles, and whatever item that you
Oh,
require.
then
demonstrate.
I can try and impress Sir Henry because I'm assuming he's not impressed by me yet. Me and my 3 in acrobatics.
A
Which is
puzzle
a
is
7,
brought forth.
An
Make me
8.
an intelligence check or an investigation check.
All right.
You're able to successfully complete the puzzle, which catches the eye of Magus Albus.
All right. I would like to request a sword.
Judi's attention is also caught. A sword is brought forth.
I would like to show off the stuff that I learned with Sir Henry.
Okay. Do you go up to one of the training dummies?
Yeah.
All right.
Roll dex.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. Don't. Please, come on.
Would someone like to burn an inspiration on this?
What happened?
They rolled a 2.
Can I
We're
burn an
still
inspiration?
rolling privately again.
No.
No.
Can I burn one as Nathan or
Burn one of Archie's.
Archie doesn't have any except for the one that I got for the.
I
Crypt
have
Oak
one if
earlier.
you want to give me the chance to, James.
So you're burning an
Let-
inspiration, Alyssa?
Unless I got
Sure.
one from showing up on time.
14.
Okay. You strike through it quite impressively.
Shit, do I have anything else to show off?
Lola steps forward as the monk approaches you.
Ooh!
Right. Is it over?
They lean forward and whisper something in your ear.
Which is? Are you gonna send it in my private channel?
Hydra.
You failed.
Hail Hydra.
Wake up to reality.
Yeah.
Try to strike me, young one.
Trying to strike you?
Indeed.
Okay, I tried to strike them. I'm just gonna roll publicly, whatever.
Unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Okay. So you throw your punch, and they duck under it. Next one.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can sweep their leg from underneath.
All right. They effortlessly step over your leg.
Okay. They step over.
Mhm.
I see if I can use my other hand to push them behind to destabilize them a bit. I guess.
Okay.
You can tell Sop is kind of like grasping his straws. This is not their best.
Okay, you hit them.
I hit them. I like hitting people, apparently.
After that, they catch themselves before they fall. Impressive. They go back to standing.
They pause to catch their breath. Whatever.
Okay.
I think that's it. I don't have much else
So
to
Henry
show.
is the first to come forward and show his approval for you.
I
The
give him a
Royal
big
Knight
smile.
Captain looks down at your size and is disapproving. Lola steps forward as well. They're interested in your potential. Judai steps forward. Magus Albus steps forward as well.
But not the monk.
Lola is the monk. They stepped forward second.
Oh, fuck. Shit. That is a lot of people. I have to choose now?
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, no.
I'll post the 3 images of the 3 who have stepped forward.
Oh, I'm terrible at choices.
Sorry, of the 4 who've stepped forward. Lola, Henry, Judai, and Albus the Magus.
Alright. Do I know their classes?
Monk, fighter, cleric, wizard.
Oh, wizard. Come on, we know you want it.
I am between two of these choices. Can you guess which ones?
Wizard and fighter.
No,
Judai and
fighter
fighter.
and monk.
Huh. Oh, not Judai.
I really like Judai, but the lady
Don't-
seems really interesting.
Don't like clerics. I really want to
No,
go for
I
monk.
really like Judai. His class is awesome. I'm curious about the monk.
Just be mysterious and people go for you.
She looks mysterious. She looks like she has a plot, you know? I think, yeah, but after all this time, I think Alyssa's gonna step forward towards Sir Henry, despite
Ooh.
looking at Lola for a while because she knows Sir Henry, even though I don't think it's probably not the choice she would have made usually, but that's that's her teacher. So yeah,
Henry walks forward towards you and whispers something in your ear. Are you sure
which is
this is a choice that you wish to make?
they whisper back that they don't want to disappoint him.
You are not a disappointment, regardless of the choice you make.
Aww.
This is about you, not about me.
Aww.
Alisa gives him a hug and then goes to Lola.
Aw, that was really cute.
All right.
Wow.
Henry, best NPC.
I love him.
He's so dead.
When you
Right.
walk up to Lola, Lola places their hand on your shoulder.
Alisa's crying a bit.
Leo is clapping from the sidelines.
They are very nah. I did not expect that.
Applause.
Okay.
Woo!
So,
I hope
Leo, it's your turn.
I hope all of your friends are coming into it. So James, how fast does an arrow move?
Oh, I know what you're gonna do.
That's
depends on who fires it.
Me.
But the second that you actually walk into the area, Henry tosses you a rapier.
Oh.
He then draws his sword and points it in your direction.
Give me a second. I look at him. You sure?
Oh yes, I am.
Oh, but I wanted to do a cool trick.
Oh, you'll have plenty of time to show your tricks after this.
Okay. Then I'll make like a duelist stand.
Yep, he gets in a very defensive stance.
Fear.
So, has anyone ever played League of Legends?
Very
Oh
briefly.
no.
Do you
Very
know
briefly.
the character? Do you know the character Fiora?
Yes, I've seen people play her, but I've never played her.
Okay.
Oh
Just
no.
basically from the movement and from the whole aesthetic, that's how Leo is going to move around Henry.
Oh. Well, rip Henry.
Well, Henry's dead, boys. Crab rave.
Roll to
Nah, I'm not going to kill him. Yeah, that's not bad.
I was kind of picturing that as well.
I was more picturing something like this.
Just darting around him.
Just like dashing around from one side to the other.
roll your hit.
Okay. /R. So should I go all out on the first hit?
He encourages you to.
Okay, give me a second. I need to check what I still have.
Am I allowed to cheat on Henry?
I dare you. I could throw this thing.
I just like him, okay?
I know,
So
but that doesn't mean
the
you have
crowd
to
is meant to
cheer
be-
for.
The crowd is meant to be silent until a choice is made, in which case they're allowed to cheer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
What
gonna
can I
check
apply
that.
to?
I'm kind of imagining that as well if you like hit him consistently.
That's only if I have multiple swords. So steady aim doesn't help me. Skirmisher. Oh, I never used that. Favorite foe. Okay, that's only after the first hit, but I'm keeping that on. Scout, cancel, mobile observance. Ooh. Yeah, my stuff is limited.
That
I'm going to take off the braces I got.
All right.
Oh no, Hunter's Mark is only for damage. I don't think damage is like a thing right now, isn't it?
yeah, it's not gonna be acceptable. At least I don't think.
Is it
No,
more
you're
like
meant to just be going for it.
okay, only for a hit, not for high damage? Sad.
There's dummies for that, bro.
Okay, listen. Can we do an initiative throw?
He's not going offensive at any point, but we can roll initiative if you want.
Give me a second, I have to check something because I might have some things that only proc on initiative.
Have you trained any of the Gloomstalker stuff yet?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so
At
you
the
get
start
an
of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, which lasts until the
That
end
would
of
apply
that
for
turn.
this.
Okay,
Basically,
so
anything that only
yeah.
procs in initiative procs now. It's just that you're going first no matter what.
Ah, okay. But even then, can we roll initiative? Because if I get the surprise round, no. It's also only for damage. Okay, I'm just hitting.
You get an extra attack with it, though.
Hmm?
With a Gloomstalker thing, you get an additional attack.
Not at that level, I think. Wait.
If you train the third level
The
feature,
attack
you should.
action of that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
part of that action. Okay, that's good. Then there was something for fighter. fighting style. I have to put that up again. Does that?
You've only got the one level, right? So you don't have action surge yet?
No, I don't. Can use this, but I have fighting style, superior technique, precision attack. Okay. First, I make the attack roll. That's /R d20 plus. Okay. Is he
That's
attacking
just
or?
AC.
Okay. I was just. You take too long. He's attacking. Plus 7 plus proficiency. Oh man, I would love to add proficiency again. And then I use and plus a d6 because I expand my superiority. Is it really called superiority die?
Yep.
Superiority die for precision attack.
Okay.
I hope this works as I want to. That's a 30.
So you see him go to block it nearly perfectly, and then your blade slides by his and hits his armor. The Andal is actually impressed. You actually hear him start clapping, even though everyone's meant to be silent. No one's
Holy
going to
shit.
tell him not to be.
Oh, I love the anvil. He's great.
I move back
I like
and
Henry.
I move back and go into a defensive stand.
I like Henry too. I just like the anvil's no fucks given attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry gives you a
He's
look
like-
as if, are you ready for me to come at you?
I nod slightly with a little smirk.
He gets into an offensive stance.
The anvil is like good Shiro.
31.
Yep. It's not even close.
Oh, wow.
He makes a second attack?
18. He's making.
Oh,
three.
wait, I could have made a second attack too. I forgot about it. Oh, my head is not working today.
There's a 24 hit.
Yes, all of these hit.
Okay. So he taps you off his blade 3 times in quick succession and then steps back and gets into a defensive stance.
Can I take the
See, what
extra-
I'm actually saying defensive stance because he's actually getting bonuses from this ability.
Oh, is he using that thing where it's like if you choose to take a defensive stance, you get to?
He has both the offensive stance and the defensive stance feat.
Oh, nice. Those are some good feats.
I don't have any of these.
That's okay, he's happy to train you if you choose him.
Please choose him.
Can I take the second attack I forgot last turn this turn?
Yes.
Just for the flair. Thank you. 30!
You get past his armor in defense. And now your second strike.
Come on, come on! Oh.
You know, I've always felt like, come on, come on. Oh, it's about D&D experience in a nutshell.
I'm
Yeah,
going
pretty
to
much.
lucky this one because I can. I'm going to use stuff on this.
Good shout.
Nah, crit fishing doesn't work.
Still better though.
I could have invoked the
Considerably so.
theme.
Don't.
So you land your strike, but then he manages to block your second one as you go in. The crowd is actually very impressed that you were about to try and land a second strike.
I did land a second one.
No, I mean 2 in a row.
Ah, okay. He can attack 2 times in a row? What kind of monster is he?
It's more so, this person's supposedly untrained. How the hell is he doing this?
You see in Leo's face? I don't know.
I like to imagine that the camera pans out to show a very confident Leo twirling the rapier around, and then it zooms into his head, and you just hear ah!
Henry steps back and sheathes the sword and holds his hand out for you to toss him that one.
I throw it to him.
He takes it and puts it on the rack. He then leads you to do your demonstration.
That was fun. So, now for the other part I wanted to try out. The whole time I'm here, I've never actually shot anything. But I feel I want to try it.
There is a short bow, a long bow, a great bow, a crossbow, and a heavy crossbow on the rack.
It doesn't make any difference. So I'm going to take the longbow
Okay,
and try to hit the bullseye.
alright.
So I have to check everything again. So that's also Dex plus proficiency.
Yep.
Plus 4. But this time I can use my fighting style archery to add another plus 2. And do I have anything else? Only damage. I always had great equipment, so I never needed to go anywhere higher to hit. Wait, question. What happens if I proc sneak attack on a non-living target like this thing?
It's a construct, it can't be crit.
Okay. It's not crit, it's sneak attack.
Yeah, it just deals more damage because you're hitting it more precise.
I'm just seeing how I hit first.
Alright.
I'm going to lucky that one. And the... okay. That's a 29.
You critically hit.
I thought I
Unfortunately, it
couldn't.
can't be critted.
Hmm?
It's got an AC of 9.
I still proc sneak attack to see what happens.
Yep.
So, I hit the bullseye.
Indeed.
Okay.
Quite impressively so.
And I'm going to take another arrow and trying to split that one in two.
Nice.
Okay.
$26.
You succeed.
Nice. Do it again.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. Come on.
Triple bullseye.
Ooh.
30.
You
2.
succeed.
I could just imagine Shadow like pistol whipping with his crossbow.
Then I'm going to take another arrow, but also one trying to
bonus.
take. Is there like a dagger somewhere next to it?
Now there's a
Wonderful.
dagger in the rack, yes.
I don't think it's like there.
The weapons are all along the rack.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it without people noticing. Ooh, yeah, steady aim. I forgot about that thing. I'm an idiot. For my next trick, it doesn't it doesn't help me. But thanks, Pluto.
You can always blame it on amnesia.
No, I'm blaming it on my brain today. So
You can just say, "Oh, my character wouldn't I use it because they forgot."
for my next trick, I'm
Easy.
going to. How fast is an arrow?
It entirely depends on who fires.
How fast were these arrows?
60 feet a second.
60 feet a second. So how much would that be per round?
600.
Fuck! Can I shoot it a little bit slower than this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, because I have 600 feet of round movement, so I'm going to cast Long Stride on myself, going to go back into the stance if I wanted to shoot another arrow. And after I shot it a little bit slower, I'm going to rush in front, and before it hits the target, I'm going to catch it.
Okay. So if they see you fire the arrow, then they see you dash at incredible speed. Make me a sleight of hand check to catch the arrow.
Yes. That's a 26.
Roll your to hit. You can restrain yourself if you want to fire weaker.
I restrain myself, so would that give me disadvantage?
No, it just lets you choose your modifier for it. It can be as low as you want it to be, but if you fail to hit the AC of 9, then you missed entirely.
Oh, okay.
So you need the result to be higher than a 9, but lower than your sleight of hand.
Holy shit, okay. That's... Okay, let's go.
You succeed. You catch the arrow.
Let's go.
At that, you see Lola, the anvil, Henry. Which one else?
Even if you didn't post
Lola.
that, I would have done it myself.
Lady Marble,
1 and 2. 2 and 1.
Anvil, Lola, and Sir Henry.
After I caught that, I would bow down in front of a crowd.
They're still dead quiet as the choosing part is still taking place. So, who does Leo choose? The Anvil, Lady Marble, Sir Henry, or Lola?
Lola was the monk?
Yep. Lola's the monk, Sir Henry is the fighter, Lady Marble is a druid or a ranger, the Anvil is a paladin.
Because right now my plan is to go more into fighter and less into ranger. I'm going to go for Sir Henry.
Alright.
And I would choose
love
him
you.
by giving him the arrow I just caught.
Alright.
Yes, this is happening bachelor style. Deal with it.
And this week's eligible bachelor is
Alright.
So, after I chose, how is the crowd reacting?
There is a huge amount of applause.
Woo!
This is probably the most applause there has been, other than when the anvil struck the student. Because when they see the anvil do anything, they applaud.
Fair point.
He saved all of their lives numerous times.
Hey, if they want to, the anvil can also struck me.
Say it out loud. Do it. Do it.
the anvil just comes up and slaps you on the back, but it's actually like really hard.
You say that.
Say
You
it.
sure?
Yeah? do
Divine smite slap.
Divine smite bitch slap.
Fuck. Know what? Yes.
35.
That hits. but it's no crit.
That's okay.
His expertise in bitch slapping. So he crits on a 16.
But to be fair, he's not hitting Archie right now, so it shouldn't proc.
No, sure. I do just like how Shadow, like, your characters always have like really cool moments, and then just something happens.
That shit hits the fan.
69 bludgeoning damage.
Let's go.
And you are moved 30 feet.
Okay, can I do something? Because that's like not even close. It's damaging me quite a bit, but not that hard.
Would you like to move?
I would like to use the momentum of his hit. Let's get. Is it hitting me to the side or to the back?
Backward.
Backwards. But I'm going to use the momentum. Basically, go with a blow and make a backflip and land on my feet.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics check. You
28.
succeed.
Go Shadow.
All right.
I just used the shit out of this. This whole town is now on my feet.
You've redeemed yourself completely.
So, Leo,
Yes.
as a fighter apprentice, you'll be making 3 gold a day.
Woo! More than I had. But less than I had when we start.
As a monk apprentice, you're
make the-
making 1 gold a day.
That's sad. But
To
still
be fair.
good, though.
That's more than I made.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be fair, also 1 silver would have been more that you made, so.
You are
Yeah, you
paid
got-
it in copper. So that is 100 copper.
Question.
Yep.
Are we staying in town?
Yes.
Cool.
Lola's here for the next month. After that, they're heading out and they're expecting you to go with them.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're leaving?
For a time, yes. I think so.
Do you know
But
how
that
long?
doesn't matter because I'm gonna ask if Lola doesn't mind coming with me first so I can do something.
Where?
Over there. And I point at Leo.
All right.
I'm gonna go
Yes?
give Sir Henry another hug.
They go with you.
You're just more noticeable.
Really?
Aw.
Yeah.
Poor Leo.
Wow.
I'm also gonna give you a hug, but I'm gonna be with you for a while, so that's not necessary yet.
But still. I have
yeah,
a
I'm
high
gonna go give Sir
perception. I
Henry
would
another hug.
notice. I would notice you say, "Let me do something over there," pointing at me, and then going straight to Sir Henry. That hurts.
I'm also gonna give you a hug, don't worry.
Thanks.
Okay.
How far are you two heading off?
We will be traveling several towns.
Oh. Getting more apprentices like this?
Does
No,
Lola have another apprentice?
no. They had 2
Huh.
slots open, but they've only filled 1 this year.
I'm gonna ask to make sure if Sir Henry isn't sad that I didn't pick him.
Eh, he's not sad.
He's proud.
Did what my heart told me to. That is the corniest shit I've ever said, but I don't know enough to feel embarrassed.
He entered this with the goal of giving. He didn't actually expect to exit this with an apprentice. He wanted to make sure that someone would choose you and he wanted to make sure that Leo had a chance to show off his talent.
He's the best.
Yeah.
He really is.
How could we land in the place with the nicest people?
Welcome to the Empire.
No one here is. Okay, they are technically racist. They just don't know that I'm of
Are
the
you
type that
like
they are
none of
racist
these
against.
people? No. Shadow.
They are
Oh,
they are racist.
In fairness,
stupid.
Shadow's race is basically terrorists.
Yeah.
Everywhere
their
they
eyes.
go, they bring destruction.
Is there more examples than just Jar for that, though?
Volpes,
do
Torthak,
they know about Volpes?
Alice, Wukong.
Oh, I thought you were meaning Tabaxi specifically. Sorry. That's
No,
what I thought you
no,
were-
it was Celestials.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were meaning Tabaxi specifically.
They have no issues with Tabaxi.
Okay, good.
Do they know about Volpes?
You don't think Torthak threw Volpes under the moment they had the opportunity to?
Oh no, I'm just surprised. They would be very proud of that. Like, oh fuck yeah.
Wait, so Torfag's been here before?
No. He's just interacted with the Empire before.
Oh.
Mostly when a
lived-
group of adventurers went to go kill him.
And he was just like, hey, it wasn't my fault. It was Volpes.
Hey, maybe that's going to be our first quest.
He also got attacked by gold rank adventurers. Only difference is, he ran.
Ha!
That bitch.
Okay. So. Leo,
So? Yes.
over the next 2 months, you're trained as a fighter. You're
That
allowed
would-
to dedicate whatever XP you've got 8 hours a day to it.
So 8 hours a day, 2 months. There were 25 days in a month.
Yep, so 50 days in total.
50 days in total. That would be. Give me a second. I'm level 15 at the moment.
What fighter subclass is Sir Henry?
Can I only take that, or can I take other ones?
He can only train you in his.
What is he?
Just getting it up. I think he's either samurai or champion.
Let's go.
Please, please, please.
He's
James.
samurai.
Yes!
This is
That is
everything
pretty
you've
cool.
ever wanted.
Holy shit!
Is that the one you wanted?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one he's wanting.
So Henry just became best NPC of
What do you mean
Every
just
time.
became?
Listen, before that he still had competition.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, he's
Did
actually
he
trained.
now?
So he's got samurai as his main one, but he's also trained just about all of the battle master feat.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay. So 50
What about Lola, by the
times-
way?
So how many I have 50 days. That's not enough for
Yep.
one
She's the way of mercy.
level.
Oh. Did you train any others?
So she is level 8, 6 levels of monk,
No, 6 levels of monk. Only.
1 level of merchant, and 1 level of noble.
Interesting.
They use their nobility to fund this. Okay.
Fair enough.
So, after a month, Azealia, you would be traveling around with
Zelia?
Zilia.
Azealia.
Did you just mix
Alyssa.
up?
You would be traveling
Just
around
missed out
Lola.
like three names. It was beautiful. Genuinely.
You have to add a V at the start and an F at the end, and you have all the names combined.
Mhm.
Vasilif.
I am neither Vulpus nor Aziria. I am the one who will destroy you.
So you're traveling around Lola.
Yeah. By the way, what would you do before then? Before the month is up?
You're pretty much just allowed to sit around.
Because there's something that would like to have done before then.
Okay, what would you like to have done?
First of all, something Alyssa would have told Lola is that they are waiting for those two people to wake up.
Oh,
So if she could help me check up on that every once in a while.
very well. We can make it sure that we halve our trips through there.
Okay.
And also, like, if you would tell me about it, I would also offer to like try to contact you if that happens.
Yeah. Obviously, I would tell you. I would also go after Judai at some point. He's available.
All right.
Foundry is not working great today.
Mine started
Actually
working
works
great
surprisingly
after
well for me.
crashed my computer.
All right. So, throughout the 2 months you're traveling, you would have visited 2 towns, though you only stopped in them briefly for a day.
That's okay.
What did they do there?
The monk has gone there to go and heal someone.
Ah,
Yeah, the Way of Mercy does that.
I punch you to life.
There's this disease that's been traveling around.
Oh,
It's immune to magical healing,
Oh.
But key works.
spiritual healing, bypasses it.
Oh, I know what this is.
yeah.
Might have something to do with a certain giant spider.
Oh,
After she does treats them there, along the path she actually trains you for about 8 hours a day.
Okay. Can you tell me about her in general?
She doesn't talk about herself or talk more than is needed. She uses the minimum amount of words to get the point across.
Even if when I try to get to know her?
When you ask her about things, she'll answer, but then she'll always redirect you back to your training.
I see.
hey James.
This is what she looks like with her hood down. Yes?
In all of this time, like this year, this 2 months, would I regain any memory through dreams?
Bits and pieces of your memories in what is it called?
Hmm?
In the so you've been getting bits and pieces of memories from your time with the goddess,
Okay.
but no sound to go with it.
Ah. Oh, I could make a bad joke right here.
So then after those 2 months, we can cut over to Archie and Rail, or Rose and Lapis.
Woo!
And that's the reveal.
And that's where we end the session today, guys.
No.
It was a fun one.
No.
I mean, to be fair, it is about 4 hours, so I wouldn't be surprised.
No. Shut up. Don't give him ideas.
You both wake up in the temple. It's like you just had a weight taken off your chest. You both have 3 levels of exhaustion. The temple is quite warm, and the stone is really well made. There's carvings all throughout. You're both wearing strange clothes.
Strange how.
Well, they look like this.
Are we on full health and spells?
You are not on full spells. Archie actually doesn't have any spell slots.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright.
all those cantrips for nothing.
Rail
yeah, the
has
cantrips are
some
good right
spells,
now.
about 10%, and theirs will actually recharge.
Wait, so Lapis won't?
Not for the time being.
Sad.
Are you really?
Yes. I like a cleric who can hear me.
Those are what the clothes look like.
Okay. So we were just like left in these rooms. We weren't put in like cells or anything, were we? It's just like like a normal bedroom.
This isn't a bedroom, this is some sort of temple. You're laying on stone platform. There are pillows on the stone platform and blankets, but they're stone platforms nonetheless.
Also, James?
Yep.
You've never posted a picture of Alyssa. Like, not beyond the group shot.
Yeah, by the way, they would have absolutely not kept up with that hairstyle.
Aww.
It pulls on my head, it's weird.
Go for an undercut.
Unlikely. I don't think they would have even remembered to cut their hair.
You just fucking grew out your hair.
I don't think it grows that much in a year.
Depends on the person.
Yeah.
Cool, I can split color this one.
Hey, so maybe also Nathan is now awake again.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Nathan should be awake.
Also, I don't think you will stop playing Archie when Nathan wakes up, considering they are both awake at the same time.
Well, like in the sense of like Nathan starts doing stuff again.
Yeah, but that might be next Monday.
For all we
So,
know.
you will play Archie for 10 minutes.
It's been a fun 10 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
So you both notice that through the back of your clothes, there's there's glowing sigils on your back.
We can't.
Oh yeah.
like,
We
we
never...
can't understand or read what they say, can we?
You don't know what the sigils say, but they are odd.
In what regard?
Well,
They glow.
most people don't have them and they glow.
So we know that most
we-
people wouldn't have something like this.
No, you don't.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because James said it's
Oh,
odd.
no,
So
you
do I-
wouldn't know at this stage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a long time
So
to
what-
notice that. Don't get that for
What do
free.
we know? Are we just like completely blank?
For the most part, you've got your language proficiencies, skill and tool proficiencies, but you don't know how you know.
Okay, cool.
You might know that a tree is called a tree, but you do not really understand that there's different types of trees.
Oh.
A cleric walks into your room. Oh, you're awake. Give me a moment. I need to contact some people.
Sure. Where are we? Who are we? Who are you?
Who are
That's
you?
what I would like to know. My name is Judai.
Oh, you met the second best NPC.
Hello.
Hi.
He's not got his mace out or any of his weapons on.
Thank God.
Uh,
I'm going to go contact the two that you arrived with. Give
We
me a
arrived
moment.
with 2 other people? Why aren't they with
Yes.
us?
You've been asleep for quite some time.
Oh.
He then walks out, casts sending. You two receive a sending. They are awake. This is
that's the
from
first
Judai.
sending I ever receive.
Yes.
Do I know what sending is?
Nope.
The fuck, what is this? Why are you talking in my head?
I'm assuming I do, James?
Yep.
I tell Lola.
And yes, that reaction would be what I unintentionally sent back.
All right. Lola and you turn around and you start heading back.
Man, I sure don't feel rested for supposedly being asleep for a long time.
You as well? I feel exhausted.
Do you
Yeah.
happen to know what your names are?
I don't know anything really. Like, I feel like I understand some stuff, but not that I know it, if that makes any
Right.
sense.
Well, the name that you've been assigned
Mm.
for the time being is Lapis, as they look at you, and then Rose, as they look at you.
Rose.
You're welcome to
Fun.
choose another name if you would like to, but that is the name that we've been referring to you as since you got here well over a year ago.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't want to confuse anyone, so I guess sure. Why not?
Only Rail would accept a name to not confuse anyone else.
I mean, I can't really think of
You
what
did the
I'd
same.
want as a name, so sure, Lapis works fine.
All
Hey,
right.
James, when I receive
Yes?
the sending, am I with Henry?
Yes, you are.
I would grab him by the shoulders. There's a person talking in my head. What is this?
A person. Are you a bit overworked? And then he receives his sending. Oh, a sending. All right. We need to get ready.
What is this?
Magical communication from one person to another.
I don't like it.
That is fair. He takes you back to to his place. He's got 2 bags already packed just in case a stay came.
Two
He
bags.
hands you 1 bag. Hey, just go to let the people in charge know, and then we can head out.
Head out.
Yeah, we're gonna go see the people you arrived with.
Where are they?
The temple, about 2 days away.
Holy shit. Thought they were nearer. Did it do anything to bring them there?
Well, the clerics and monks there are better able to take care of them.
I could concentrate more on training. Uh,
I would ask.
So-
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I'm gonna ask Judai. So the 2 others that were with us, did they remember anything?
No, they didn't.
Could have caused this, and why were we asleep for so much longer than they were? I'm assuming a year's a long period of time.
It is indeed.
did we have any possessions or anything like that when we showed up?
No, you didn't.
So how would 4 random people end up with nothing in the just were we like in a like outside a town? Where were we?
You were outside of our town.
So just
What
in
is
the
the name
middle
of the
nowhere.
town?
Karn?
Yep.
Can't. Can't. Du.
When you say it like that, it sounds like you're saying cunt. Like you're calling someone a cunt, and I find it funny.
Maybe I do.
That's Leo's new favorite
Nice.
word.
I'm just adapting to the Australian language.
I don't use that word.
You don't. Never said I'm adapting to your language.
My language is the only language.
Your language is barely your language.
Yeah. So, what would you two like to do while the others are on their way here? Food is brought in so that you can eat.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for taking care of us while we've been unconscious.
Yeah,
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
These markings wouldn't happen to mean anything to you, would they? As I show the marking on my back.
What marking?
Oh,
You can't see it?
Oh, you mean that scar?
No, it's glowing.
They cast detect magic. Are you okay?
I still feel pretty tired, but I think my eyes are working fine.
I
Do you have
see.
some? Is there anything I can? Uh, how do I ask for something to write with without? Because like I don't know if I'd know what like writing utensils are.
You wouldn't really.
Use your blood.
You could.
Yeah, I suppose I could.
Sounds like a very Volpus thing to do.
Vulpes has bled for less.
I'd ask Rose if she can see it.
and I
You
see
can
it?
all see each other.
Yeah, it's like uh angry.
Angry.
Yeah.
It's this weird shape.
I see. Maybe the others will know more about it.
I
So,
hope so.
food is brought to you, and one of the monks begins teaching you. They're going to start teaching you all the basics. After 2 days, Soph arrives. Or, well,
Alyssa?
Alyssa.
Knock on the door?
Yep,
Is
you're brought
Lola
into
with
the
me?
temple. The temple's quite large. Lola's there.
Okay, I wouldn't want to be
You've
alone.
been to the
so-
temple before. You've been to this temple before a few times. So Lola trusts you to handle yourself here by yourself. They go off to the waterfall.
Kind of didn't want to be alone, but okay, thanks. I guess.
Alright. So you would arrive, and then a couple hours later, so would Leo.
Yeah.
Henry accompanies you, Leo, to them. He's actually surprised to see them awake.
I would also knock on the door and then enter. Hello? Anyone in there?
Hello. You can come in if you want.
Okay. Hi. Man, this is awkward.
Yeah.
Are you're one of the people we arrived with?
By the way,
Yeah,
Alice
let's
didn't walk
use.
in. They were standing outside the door when Shadow arrived.
Oh, you were standing outside the door. I would have. Yeah, sorry. Would have
Yeah, they
greeted you
knocked
too,
on the
like
door, and that's all they did.
I would have greeted Alyssa and given her a hug.
Yep.
Great to see you again. Wanna enter?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. We are the people you arrived with. Let's use the term arrived for lack of a better word.
I guess. So, it's been a year for you two, right?
Yeah, around that. I don't really know that. The exact thing, but around a year.
That's just what we were told.
Oh,
And
yeah. Fair.
do you remember?
Alyssa, it's been 513 days.
I say as much.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Yeah. She's quite good at keeping track of stuff like that.
Hey, James,
I'm
what do I
apparently
have to
not.
roll to know how many days, minutes, and seconds there were?
Please.
You would probably know that.
I say it.
I'm
Wow, that's
impressed.
really impressive.
1,282,500.
Thanks. So
So,
yeah, it's been a while.
yeah, last time we saw you, you were still sleeping.
Naked.
That too.
Oh,
Just let the cat out of the sack.
Oh yeah, you don't know that you're not supposed to be naked. Yeah, I forget about
I think
Rick.
they woke up clothed.
we did, thankfully.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
A while to get
Shrug.
used that isn't the norm. I'm getting sidetracked here. Okay, so basically, did the people brought you on like said what to you what happened, or do you want me to tell you?
We were just told that the four of us were found at the same time. You two woke up. We didn't, and we were taken here to try and get
Yeah.
healed.
Do you not remember anything either?
No, I'm sorry. I don't anyway.
Oh, that's sad.
Henry pipes up. Are you really an Asimar? As they're
Meta,
looking
do we know what an
at
SMR is?
Rose.
Who's the what's it?
Oh,
I
what?
don't think any of you would know except for maybe Alyssa. But
You want to
Henry
roll
did
anything?
some research. Make me a history check. It would have been mentioned maybe once or twice at the academy.
Okay, so it's a plus.
Is that it?
It's a species.
Oh, so
Ah,
not an insult. Good.
23.
I was.
That is a success.
Alyssa tells them that an Osimar is a being of celestial descendants, right, James?
Of divine descendants.
Yeah, divine descendants.
Oh. That's impressive,
So
What does that mean?
say the
Yeah.
least. I look I look at Henry with questioning eyes.
You could be the offspring of a god.
What does that mean?
Holy hell.
I didn't know gods did the nasty.
Are you calling me nasty? Did I
No,
do
it's a
something
bit
wrong?
rude.
I didn't mean that.
Um,
Okay. Uh, I don't
hey
know.
James,
So what
how
is a
can
god then?
how can I do secret rolls? Ah, there.
Secret rolls to me.
Yeah.
Private GM roll.
Private.
Do you know what this is for?
No.
Might been the wrong roll, I don't know.
Can't you see that?
Oh, I can,
Uh,
but I don't know if it's the right thing for that. I just assumed. Sorry.
That'd be the correct roll.
Okay.
I am still confused.
That's okay. Continue.
We are all very confused. It has been an interesting year. We haven't really
Has
found
it?
a.
Has it been an interesting year? It's literally the only year we've ever lived.
So how can it be not interesting?
How can it be not boring? For all we know, this is the most boring year ever, and everyone else had way more interesting years.
I mean, to be fair, the two of us were asleep for a whole year, so doing
Oh!
anything else does sound
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm sorry, I forgot to say this. And they pause. Good morning.
Good morning.
I wow, just wow.
Do you not like mornings?
I'm more of a night cat.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Not important.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Also, meta
Ruby-
question: don't any of you react to like? I don't know. You only have seen humans until now.
Look, I don't. I've apparently got a cat marking that only 4 people can apparently see. I woke
Oh.
up feeling like
I'm just
feeling
asking.
awful. I know this is like out of
You mean
character.
the-
Like from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean
Uh,
the funny scar.
Yeah.
So,
So you.
yeah.
So you two have one of those as well.
Oh yeah. Haven't really found out anything about it.
I never asked about it, just figured it's normal.
Apparently, other people can't see it, or at least the priest of this church couldn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
to
should
be
really
fair,
get
we
his eyes checked.
really
I know.
didn't do anything about that. We just assumed like some. I don't know.
That's not true. I wasn't in the academy. There was someone who used glasses because they had bad eyesight.
Okay.
So you two don't know your names?
I'm Rose.
And I'm Lapis, apparently.
Elsewhere, Vulpes screams in terror.
Yeah. That's
The combination.
the names you were basically given because we also didn't know your or our names.
Oh, so have you been given names as well?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the introduction. I'm Leo, and this is
Alyssa. I was gonna call him Tails, you Wings, and you No Wings, but they didn't like that.
Hello, Leo. Hello, Alyssa.
It's good to meet the both of you.
Yeah.
nice to finally meet you too. So yeah,
So if she's an Asimar, you're a cat. What are the two of us? And I'd like gesture to Alyssa as well.
most likely human, but I'm not sure at all.
Well, there's still a lot of like people. There's the pointy ear people and the round ear people. We're the round ear people.
Oh, okay, so we're round-eared people.
Yeah, we're humans. I
We're
think it's the name.
pointy-ear people.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
elves.
Henry for help.
I'm looking at Leo when I say this.
Did you say?
Yeah, you have pointy cat ears.
Yes,
Leo's an
I'm
elf.
the pointy cat people. Um,
You don't have these the wings though. They
Hmm?
scared me when I first saw them move.
yeah, you somehow have wings, which I might
Can I touch
say
them?
is pretty cool.
Sure.
I poke the wings slightly.
Oh,
Do you feel that?
just a little bit.
Cool.
Interesting.
So, how do you guys feel?
Have we slept for 2 nights getting rid of 2 of those levels?
Mhm.
Okay. Still a little out of it, but not terrible. Mostly
Yeah,
confused.
the first day was pretty rough.
Oh, really? We woke
Yeah,
up feeling pretty okay. Except
Huh.
for the
Yeah.
headache.
I don't know. I didn't feel any bad, but I also didn't know what bad felt like. So
that is a good point.
That is a good point.
but to be fair, you also didn't know, and you said you felt bad. So
Well, to be fair, maybe they were like learning passively while they were sleeping or I don't know.
oh yeah, this sounds like. Did you have any dreams while you were asleep?
What is a dream?
Did you see any things while you were asleep? Or maybe in the 2 days where you were awake and also slept in between?
We didn't, did we?
You did not.
I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Nothing major. Just wanted to check.
So, what have you two been up to for the past year?
Basically, I would call it living. Doing some jobs, getting some money. Living in that town where we appeared in. We met quite a few nice people. I pointed Henry.
He waited.
He was the first one who found us.
Ah.
Pointed some weird pointy thing at me. Now I know it's a bow and arrow.
Were you given a name?
Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself.
Oh,
Henry?
You already did.
You
yeah,
did?
you already did.
Okay.
By the way,
Well, thank
James,
you,
are you
Henry,
okay with
for-
the hero forge they sent in my channel?
Mhm.
Alyssa points at the gauntlets they're wearing. It's for you. Same color. And they pointed at Henry's armor.
Oh,
Interesting.
you'd appreciate that.
They are very proud of that.
Well, thank you for helping us, Henry, and helping our. And then Lapis kind of looks like he's not sure what to call the group of them.
Strangers.
Yeah, I guess, but there has to be some reason we were all together.
Think so too. But
I mean, people don't just randomly appear in the middle of nowhere with no memories.
Sir Henry thought you two were my parents, but I didn't know what I didn't know what that would say about him. And they look at Leo, and then
oh
their
yeah,
eyes
you two
narrow.
might be her parents.
We don't know you're not. I mean, you both have pointy ears.
It's basically
Maybe you're her parent.
we don't know any of the relationships between us for now, so let's just stay with I
Not
don't know
dead.
for now. Not
That's
that. That sounds good.
complicated.
It is. I'm thinking about this for a whole year.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you have questions, I think you have a lot, or might have a lot, just ask them.
Is there anywhere we could go to see about getting our memories back?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I never got mine. I mean, I got a few, but
Henry would say if there's anywhere that can do it, it would be this place.
Yeah, we don't know anything better in terms of like magic and stuff. So
yes, some of mine came back to me in a few nights, dreams, I think he called it, but not all of
wait,
them.
what? You gained some of them back?
Yeah, on the road, but
Oh,
and they look decidedly sketchy as they look down and avoid elaborating.
If it's difficult to talk about, you don't have to.
Yeah, it's complicated. It didn't explain anything either.
I I know this. I don't know what it is, so it may be difficult, but I would really appreciate if you could tell us something.
You weren't there. None of you were.
Okay.
Okay, but if you do want to talk about it, you can, but don't.
Yeah.
Only if you're ready to do so.
Yeah, she
No.
nods.
Yeah.
But I'm happy you two are awake now. I mean,
Thank you. And you as well.
Yeah, I'm happy that you both were safe and seem to be doing well.
Quite well for some people who just woke up a year before this without their memories. Thanks to a few helpful people.
It's nice to hear that there are good people around.
There are many. You'll meet
They-
quite a lot of them.
they point at Henry.
Yeah. for example.
He's the best.
He really is.
Every time we compliment Henry, the death flags just keep piling up.
I look at Alyssa. Better than your own master?
Master Lola doesn't really talk to me much. Just teach me.
Sad.
What
Oh,
does
she
she
wants
They're
to
really
join
good
us.
teacher, and they help me through some stuff, but they don't, talk all that much. I think I'm going stronger and stuff, but it's, I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
I
learn
miss
anything interesting?
a few things, but I just miss, the town and the academy and stuff sometimes.
Your old friends?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry
think-
too. We also didn't see each other for 2 months, I think, so
yeah, but I don't know. I think I should finish this and learn all I can, because,
yeah, if you want to.
yeah, I think I'm doing the right thing. Just hard to get used to, I think.
I can imagine, but as long as you feel confident in the path that you've chosen, then I say continue with it.
It's not like we know any better options anyway, right?
Man, you're really wise for only being 2 days old.
Yeah, I feel very wise. I think if I could rate my wisdom, I'd say it'd be a 30.
Wow. On a scale of one of
On a
one
scale
to
of 1 to 30, I'd say I'm about a 30 in terms of wisdom.
on a scale of 1 to 30, I think I would be on like 20.
That's still quite wise.
I'm 15.
Seems like you both learned a lot during the past year.
Yeah, you're also a child, so
Alyssa is wiser now than Vulpes ever was.
to be fair, that's not like a milestone. I think most normal children are wiser and they're like at 10 when Wolpers ever
What
was.
level is Alyssa? 1 or 2?
Sorry, what?
What level is Alyssa? 1 or 2?
You mean assuming she got the level up during that time? 2.
Well, level 1 costs 0 XP.
Yeah,
and then
so she'd be level 2.
She got 1 XP a day, so she should be like level 2.
Wait, 1 XP a day?
Yes.
Right, we earned 1 XP a day.
495.
Yes, for existing.
And then 2 months? Yep, level 2.
So how long did we exist?
465 days. Sorry, 513 days.
Yeah.
113. So I can add that.
Did we get that, or did we not?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Do we count as existing? Is the question.
How many of you have not marking the 1 XP per day that you get?
I never did that in my life.
Never.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
I honestly didn't know that was a thing until you just said it now.
Agreed.
same. I forgot totally.
I thought I was just
about it.
losing 1 EXP a day on
on-
Celestia, and I counted for that.
Yeah, I counted for the XP lost in Celestia, but not
Same.
because
All of us just took
you
HP
you never mentioned it before me. So
I have though.
no, you haven't. When
I'm fairly sure.
Go back to the start of Celestia.
you said we lost, we didn't gain any. We only gained one stuff from killing monsters.
You gain 1 XP per day from existing. That's how things get XP from the environment. When you
Okay.
eat food, drink water, and survive, that is 1 XP that you're getting.
Okay, how long has Nathan been alive then? And I'll mark it down.
Yeah, no, I'm not going over that.
Let's
now.
not do that. Let's not
Yeah,
do that.
I know. Okay, I'll add that to.
I think it's not going to be in any way substantial enough to do so. So
Probably not.
It's bugger all XP, but it's neat for the first couple of.
that's true.
Especially when I'm level 0. Or I was for this. By the way, did we get a background? Did I get a background?
No, it takes 3 years to earn a background.
Do I kept my background?
Nope.
What?
You would keep your background, yes.
Okay.
You just can't gain benefit from the feature for it.
Hmm?
You just can't use the feature for it.
Feature for what?
Usually a background has a feature.
Oh,
For
really?
example, the noble one allows you to get a meeting with any noble.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever really went for that anyway, so no problem on that. Okay.
Okay, I just genuinely forgot. Then I'm sorry. If
Same.
James has said it before.
I genuinely lost a level to this.
Oof.
By the way, James, what level does monk pick a subclass again?
Free.
3.
Then I don't have any. Cool.
Okay. I don't know. All of this feels a little awkward.